Alright. I think I'm done with setting everything up. And... Okay. So when it comes to the house, how about this? We drop some blocks, see where it goes, remove what we don't like, basically. Because we need at least something today, right? I bet we can do at least something in 4 hours.
Yeah, we could definitely try to do something, or we could just do nothing.
Yeah, let's do nothing, but let's just sit here AFK for 4 hours.
I like that idea. Before I even think about doing something like that.
Okay.
Eat a rotten tomato.
Me? Why would I ever do something like that?
Do you know what happens when you eat a rotten tomato?
Nope. And I don't want to find out.
Exactly, so find out.
Nope, I'm not finding that out.
Or...
Okay, color palette. Let's go back to color palette. I think Golem wants to be our building material, by the way. Look at this guy right here. He wants us to build out of iron, clearly. We have a lot of gold blocks now. we can do a Tale of Two Towers one and like light colors one and dark colors. Okay. Give me a second. I have an idea. Oops. What did I press? And then what contains green or lime, I guess. Oh no. Well, it didn't go how I wanted, I guess. Whatever.
I killed a fire dragon just now while you were yapping.
Really? Cool, I guess. I want polished granite as like a wall block in our villager room now. Or something like that. Oh, this is glazed terracotta. Oh my god, how does glazed terracotta looks? Because that's a whole another thing to look at. Oh, glazed terracotta here is kind of good. I mean, black one is still as cool as before. Brown is a little interesting. Did you collect terracotta or something?
I don't think so.
But you know where to get a lot of terracotta, right?
Oh, I'm literally at it right now.
Oh, really?
Sorry, man.
What kind of terracotta is there? I assume like orange, red, and yellow or something like that, and white maybe.
You want to see?
Sure. Why? Why does this thing
mean-
exist?
What?
We'll see.
You watching my thing?
What? Oh, you're showing your stream? Let me close Wordle real quick.
have red sand.
Red sand is whatever. Yes, yellow, white. I assume like light gray or something. Oh, you found whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Red, yellow. You're like flying. You're not exactly.
What is this?
Probably another. What do you call those? Oh my god, mine shaft. Oh, it's brown terracotta, red terracotta, yellow, white maybe, or light gray. White, okay, white and light gray. Normal terracotta, which can be orange, yeah, and yellow. Okay, yeah, the colors I remember. I mean, normal terracotta can be turned in any terracotta, so that's something.
We see when I fly, look how focused I get into one spot. Everything else gets so stretched. And
Yeah. You're small. Someone is very, very small.
if I go into this mine shaft, what's going to happen?
You sound very tired, by the way.
And now,
Where's your energy? It's like your mic switch again, maybe.
could this be a temple by any chance?
What?
Where I'm at? Obsidian with iron.
No, it's mine shaft. Desert temple would be nice, but I don't know if we found any deserts. We're not doing that well on mountains too. Maybe these are mountains? I don't know how to tell. I haven't seen deserts, I believe. Or maybe I did, and I didn't pay attention, actually. Wait, how far is it from... Oh, that's so far away, but... I mean, I can go there real quick, I guess. Let me check, because if we find Desert Temple, we can find another eye, potentially. Wow. This is far. The shotgun everywhere here. Oh, a giant, two giant dragon skeletons.
Are there traps in these tunnels?
Mine shafts? No, I don't think. Some spawners at worst. Spider spawners. Poisonous spiders. Yeah, I found two giant dragon skeletons next to each other. Wonder if it means there's a dragon. Oh yeah, you wanted to find a dragon nest, like high-level dragon nest.
Yeah.
Today, yeah. Ooh, I think this stuff actually had some purpose. Let me mute your stream real quick so it wouldn't be on my stream. Just add it to the system, and then Lapis is nice. I also wanted to look into ways to increase our luck on armor, basically. Because I assume we need it for, like, better gems and stuff in the chest. The chest we find. What is that? Please. Oh, is it bathhouse? Oh, I think it might be bathhouse all over again. Maybe not. I think bathhouse was a little taller. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Plus I received barely any full damage. Like, drink out of a cauldron? Yes, I can! I didn't know about that. We need coal, don't we? We always need coal. Yeah, it's definitely bathhouse. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's even nicer. Sorry about that. Is there anything useful here other than potential crystals? Nothing in here. Oh, maybe there is something here. Ouch. Ooh. Check all the buttons just in case. Oh, what a potion. Tequila. I think that's the highest level or something like that. There we go. Oh no, there's something going on here. Nether bricks? I'll take them. What's going on here? Oh. Well, that works. These guys. If I'm missing just somewhere. Probably not. Hopefully not. Alright, I was going... What's that? What was that? Was it Lightning Dragon?
Is that what I'm fighting? Yeah.
No, what is attacking me?
Oh, I'm fighting a lightning dragon too right now.
Oh yeah, it's Lightning Dragon. Let's see your...
Howard, you said that right when I started fighting one, by the way.
I got attacked by one, so it was... I saw like flying lightning running at me or something like that. And I was wondering what's going on. Hi, B. There we go. Sorry, Mr. Dragon. But I'll take your sacrifice for the greater good of ours. Dragon Flash. It was, yeah, it was tier 3, I could tell. What are these ruins? Oh. Wait, those? I didn't move that far, I guess. Oh my. I didn't move far at all. Just realized something too. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm so wrong, 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 I'm so wrong with my directions. How did that happen?
Why am I getting hit with like a freezing?
Someone is freezing here, I
Like
guess.
hit with ice or something. What's that possible?
I'm getting hit by a chicken. Where are you? There we go. Now, this village. And from this place, it's going to be a lot easier to get to the desert.
What were you looking for in the desert?
Desert temples.
I found one.
Oh, really? Nice. We need desert temple eye.
It's like a pyramid.
In a way, yeah. You can say that. You need to look in your screen, but
No,
I don't want to hold tab.
I'm going in.
Go ahead, be careful with trap.
I'm not going in.
Don't be careful though. Oh, yeah. Come on, some lava. This didn't go well for them. But...
Do you want to come here? I can put away some.
no, it's fine. I'm next to another desert, I'm pretty sure. Because maybe you're gonna get unlucky, and I'll get lucky from this.
I'm not going in.
Oh, then let's hope I get lucky. So much stained scrap, it's so much. What are you afraid of? You're not. Nothing should be able to kill you.
Traps scare me.
Traps scare you.
Are there mimics here or no?
There shouldn't be. Where are mimics? Mimics are only in ether, right? I believe. Might be wrong on that, but
Really?
yeah, I think it's an ether thing unless there's a mod that adds mimics. Oh, sandy looking dragon. A sandy dragon. I assume you're a fire one. So I'm for shotting dragons. That's incredible.
Ochre Ochre Froglight.
Oh.
I don't even know what I just said.
What color is it?
White.
White?
Yellow.
I think I found the yellow ones. I think there's like 2 types: green, yellow, and white.
I'm taking them home.
Sure.
Give them to me.
I'll try to loot all the other dragon nests.
Why?
Because, I don't know, manuscripts and stuff. And unlock everything.
I mean, I brought a bunch of manuscripts home, so...
I don't really need silver. I don't think there was anything else in here. Okay, desert. Give me a temple. Let's steal this desert. Might be a small one. Oh, I think I just saw a death worm. I think. Saw 2 mobs, killed 2 mobs, got 2 achievements. What's this?
Where would I even find this eye?
In chests, in desert temples.
Like at the very top?
No. Depends on the temple, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if they spawn in anything else other than vanilla kind of temples. That's the thing.
Yeah, this wasn't very. This wasn't a temple. This was really a pyramid, like from Egyptian period pyramid.
Oh.
In the desert.
And I think the desert I found is pretty small, so I don't expect much. What did I find? What's this? What's this? Wait, what is this? Wait, I got an achievement, but I didn't get an achievement? What am I looking at? Oh, that's might be a place for 2 of us, actually. Let me do some initial clearing. I got an achievement, but it didn't show in chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you're saying you did not get an achievement?
I don't even remember what it was called, so I can't even look it up anymore. I found like... I don't know how to describe it. It was a tower that led into like a giant sphere made out of like nether blocks, basically. It might be a place for both of us to go to. Let me see. There's a lot of spawners, that's for sure. Oh my god, it has stairs that lead down. Let's see what kind of loot we're getting here, at least. Golden apples, gold, iron. I'll do it. Oh, that's a funny one. They placed a bunch of TNT and placed a lever, and when you press the lever, it gives you slowness and explodes the TNT. I was like, maybe it's gonna open a tunnel, but it gave me slowness and exploded the TNT, so it was pretty fun. Of course, I can just Nether Pearl, but still. The idea is awesome. Wonder if there's like a boss here or something, maybe, or better loot at the very least. And because if the loot is bad, maybe I don't even have to collision. Outside of it just looking cool, there might not be anything else. Oh, I guess there's a room with gold blocks. Oh, and netherite, I guess too. So maybe it's worth calling you here. Okay, there is like treasury rooms, I guess, with diamonds and netherite. Oh, wither skulls too. That's incredibly useful. I'm not falling for this TNT again. I'll just collect the TNT instead. That's a lot of TNT. I found another golden room and another TNT place. Another +1 to stats gem, another wither skeleton skull. Definitely time to increase luck on our items. Since we can finally clear stuff properly. What am I looking at? Well, that was something. Can I back to the main room? Wait, did I just... Oh, I think I know what I just did.
What the heck was that?
What?
This fought a huge creeper, and he tried pulling me in when he was about to explode.
Oh, it's
like
like the monster creeper or whatever, mutant creeper.
Yeah, but he blew up the whole pyramid.
Sounds about right.
He ruined it.
When did he spawn there? More like, that's what I really wonder about. Is it Jasper? I wanna look at this, I guess. What is this Jasper block? Oh, that could be nice. I'll keep some Jasper. For you to look at when I come back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll look at it all day long.
You definitely should, eh?
I'll never stop looking at it.
No problem. Look at it as much as you want. What am I looking at right now? I wonder if there's like a boss here or something. That would be cool. There's like a bedroom. Oh. Don't care about gems. And at least I'm getting them, so that's awesome. Might occasionally miss a couple things here and there. But I hope I don't. I hope I don't miss much.
That's kind of crazy that I didn't even get anything for the pyramid.
Anything like useful, you mean?
Yeah. Or an achievement,
Oh,
in effect.
I don't think we need that much TNC as I'm collecting. Not gonna lie.
But
Forgot I can just press the sorting button at the very top of the chest and then just grab everything like that. Oh my god, another roller. Definitely finding a lot of gems. That's awesome. No. Were they? Okay. That's my vein mining barely working. Their skulls are everywhere in this place. In every chest, now, like. What I already alluded. Apparently, that's all quartz bricks. I've been here. If I've been here, I'd have been here. There's nothing here, so I guess I cleared this side. Looks like it. How can I mark them? I guess that's marking. That's a way to do things. And I think I've been here. Yeah, I would say I've been here too. Oh, there's a chest I didn't notice. Why is it here? Another chest like this? There is. There actually is. Okay.
oh, I want some tea so bad.
Tea?
Like, I'll make some tea.
Like right now?
I guess I am tired.
Oh.
But
How did your day go today, I guess, then?
I was very tired. Only had like 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, I see. I don't sleep well. But I don't sleep well forever.
And I had a interesting dream to say the least.
What was it about?
I'd rather not say.
Oh, it's that bad.
Yeah.
Can sometimes relate.
You know what kind of dream.
No.
Yeah.
First of all, genuinely have no idea. Second of all, no.
No, you do.
What kind of dream?
You know, that kind of dream
What kind of dream?
that we've had conversations about.
When?
I don't know. Like,
Because I
what is a franz? It holds stuff?
what?
A franz. The thing that I put
No
down.
idea what that is.
I can put stuff
I
in
still
there.
try to. I'm still busy trying to figure out what kind of dreams you're talking about.
You know, not so good ones. The ones you don't want to have.
What?
That's what I mean.
I still have no idea.
No. You know what I mean.
No, genuinely no. I hope.
No, you know
I
what I
hope
mean.
you're just strong.
Why are there birds flying above us? Like, oh, these died.
Birds flying above us. Oh yeah, that's the first thing sequence. Wait, but did I go down? Yes, I didn't, but... Oh, this is useless. Okay, I think I loaded this place. That was quick. And I got... 23 diamonds, 2 stacks of 10C, 34 golden blocks, a lot of gold, a lot of iron, 4 wither skeleton skulls. And 21 netherite scales. That's pretty good. We might as well just make netherite backpacks at this point. Oh my god, it's this guy.
You have 1 netherite ingot and you have 76 scales.
What lucky shell?
When you come back, gonna pick out a block and maybe do something?
That would be a nice thing to do. Oh, I don't think that.
How do you make scales into an ingot?
4 scales for golden ingots. Makes an ingot.
Oh, golden
Yeah.
ingots? How do you not have any golden ingots? What did you do?
Probably transfer them into blocks. I think I found the desert pyramid you were talking about, and it's giant. was yours one giant too, right?
And then at the front, there's like 2 little like square things.
Yeah.
I did not get an achievement though. Did I?
Maybe you did. I just didn't notice.
No, I didn't.
Really? Is it like... Oh my god. Mining fatigue, you have to be kidding me. Does it disappear? Or is it always mining fatigue? No, it's always mining fatigue. Well, at least I grabbed some TNT with me.
Yeah, I do not have that, so it's a whole different one.
Okay. Well, hope it works. Oh. I hope I didn't make a mistake by exploding everything. Oh, so you didn't like completely looted that pyramid, right?
I did. Why?
You did? So you did it like the proper way?
Which is the proper way?
It's something related to shooting targets and stuff like that.
Oh, there's nothing like that there. Where I was.
Oh my god, you cannot be serious. Why would you do something like that to me? That's so evil.
Yeah, yours is different. Yours is different.
This is so evil. I'm an Enderman. Why would you build a water maze here? That was super evil. Oh, parkour. Parkour is fun.
At least you can drink the water.
Okay, let's not fall down. Golden blocks. Can I get some eyes of Ender maybe here? That's the only thing we care about. Sure what this room is. Does it look this way? Oh. Fair enough. Can I get more chests? Oh, quest completed. Oh, you made the netherite backpack upgrade.
Yep.
Nice.
We had 20 netherite ingots, so I used
Fair
one
enough.
to make it.
Oh, we had separately 20 netherite ingots, or did you actually?
I used the scales
Okay.
to upgrade. Yeah. So we have no scales now. But
Well, I have like
netherite
20 on
ingots.
me, so that should be fine. We don't need
Ingots?
no scales. What do we use netherite scales for, actually? There's a challenge orb, I guess. Apparently, it might be useful. Some runes.
So how do I do the upgrade again?
What?
I put netherite upgrade with the backpack into what?
A leather backpack and netherite upgrade in smithing table, I believe. Flame. What do you use these eyes for?
Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. The backpack is even bigger.
Even bigger? Oh, no way, impossible. But give me chests. Oh, that's a...
Wait. I just think I just figured something out.
What?
No way we can do this, right?
Like, put more upgrades or something?
How do I drink this?
Drink what?
You can put water into your backpack.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
How do we drink it from the backpack?
I don't think you can drink it out of backpack.
So I take a bucket and oh yeah. I see. I need a bucket with me. And I can leave like buckets of water in it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I went slower. What's the buckets?
Probably not. Oh, that's funny. Well, if there is an eye in this structure, I am not getting like it at all. I hope there is.
Holding 5,000 liters of water.
It's 5,000. It's probably 5 buckets.
Yeah. No, I can hold up like 1,100, but still be filling it up right now.
What is that achievement? Slay the pharaoh. I'm just walking around looting chests. Some pharaoh died. Yeah, sure. Maybe this pharaoh had. Oh, now I can break blocks in here at least. Fair enough. I'm the pharaoh slayer.
Uh-oh. I can hold up to 22 buckets of water.
Oh. There's some backpack upgrades that we might look into.
Like tank upgrades, yeah. You can have more water.
Maybe there's like more
it.
space. Maybe there's an upgrade to add like a crafting table inside it of it. Or something like that. Pretty sure. Or something similar to that.
Oh, I can have like lava in the other section. Like water and
Did
something
Pharaoh
else.
drop anything? Because he died from my trinket.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Well, I was just looting chests in the room nearby. That's about.
So you found a different Egyptian pyramid because like
There's
mine.
the hidden chest. Freeze immunity. Oh, it's so garbage. No eyes at all. I think. Yeah, so yours was different, you say? It doesn't matter as long as we don't get eyes. Oh, that's like a trap or something. What even is this? It's so weird. Oh, hidden room. We'll love those. I hope I haven't been here before. But then it's pretty bad. Oh, I think it's where I started. Oh. So it's like a full circle here. Hopefully I need blink rooms because I'm not collecting them. I'll assume that pyramids aren't the same as desert temples then. So they're like not the replacement. I don't think I left any rooms. That might be wrong. I guess I'd miss some lapis. Apparently.
I think I found your temple.
The one I'm in? Or the similar one?
No, there's a temple there.
Oh, I see.
Is this it?
I don't know where you are. Where did you go from? Home, I guess.
It's just a little hole in the ground.
What do you mean?
Like it's like a house, a little house, and then it goes down.
And it's like a
Like a spiral staircase.
Oh
downward.
no, that's I'm not sure what that is.
And it's also made out of desert.
Definitely don't know about that stuff. Okay, let me get out of here, I guess. I assume the proper way was like shooting some targets or something like that. Are there any chests in the main one? Oh, there is. Oh yeah, it's the one with bows and stuff. I'm level 125, by the way. I need to do something.
I'm level 108.
108?
Yeah.
Oh, you also been
also need to
collecting
do
a lot of
something.
experience, I guess. You know, level up anything.
I don't even know how. I guess
Oh,
I
I
haven't died in a while,
have
so.
2 skill points. Oh, I'm pretty close to... I 1 skill point away from a very strong skill, actually. So that's nice. Oh, I'm out of the pyramid at least. There's a graveyard nearby. There's so many graveyards. Let's hope there's like an actual desert temple somewhere. On vanilla Minecraft so we can get the eye. That would be nice. Oops. See something weird on the minimap. Let's check that out. What am I looking? Is it just the sand mountain? That's it? Oh, that might be a little too much. Oops. I guess that's just the mountain? Or there's something else here. Just can't tell. Just a weird generation probably then. Yeah, I would say so. But there is some desert on the other side. Maybe I can find something there. Not too much desert, probably. Who knows, maybe I get lucky. There's a giant sandworm. That's what kind of pet we need. We need a sandworm.
When did you get a sandworm?
You can get a sandworm egg, I remember. And they're just gonna run around and kill enemies, same as the chickens.
Oh, I actually found a rattlesnake. Forgot to bring it home.
Oh, there.
I was gonna give it to you. I was gonna put it on your bed.
How could you forget about the rattlesnake? Okay, I found Sand Village. I found something else. I am finding a lot of things, to be fair. It's like a farm of some sort.
You can tell me you can tame
Deathworm?
a sandworm?
Yeah. Just need sandworm egg or whatever.
On sandworm. Show me yourself.
Okay, I guess he's nice, so I'm not gonna kill him just yet. Did I found Desert Temple actually? Wait, is this looted? Who are you? I don't know who you are, but you're dead. Uh-huh. I'm really interested. Mr. Deathworm. What did I find? Oh. I might keep getting the same types of gems this desert. Guess it's oh. Guess all deserts have the same gem. Please be a temple. Well, certainly looks like one. But I guess it's not. Oh, that sucks. Ooh. I'll keep that. I think some cactuses, why not actually? Why did I not do it before?
Wait, I just found a worm. I found a worm.
I think they have to drop
Oh, I got
an
an
egg if you kill them, maybe, possibly. I'm not 100% on that information. Maybe it has to be like high level worm, like I just killed. Nothing looks like an egg though.
Yeah, there's no.
But it has to be dropping from Kelia because I have no other way, in my mind at least, how you can obtain them. Pressing the wrong button. Is that a desert? Well, if that place counts as a desert, maybe I have a chance though. What is that? Well, I'll keep it around, I guess. Hope this place counts as a desert and can spawn desert temples. Oh, hi, Wise Tree. Oh, this is definitely not a desert, and that's definitely a dragon. Dragon, if you don't attack me, I don't attack you. How about that? Ouch. I really hope this counts as a desert because it has orange sand instead of normal sand.
The savannah.
It's not really a savanna. But it does have palm trees. And a giant hole. Or maybe that's what you were talking about. Like a desert well or something like that. But this is a village. And this is what? Like a small pyramid. Maybe it's a desert temple? Even if it's a weird one. Oh! Wait, is it the jungle one? Yes, what?
What did you find?
I found a jungle eye in something that looks like a desert pyramid, basically. Oh, it's like a desert camp of those like idiots, barbarians, whatever.
Are there monkeys around?
I don't think so.
Is it a monkey temple?
There's another row guy. Well, that's...
Wait, it's not a monkey temple,
no,
right?
It's like a mommy temple. This was definitely not on my list, not gonna lie. If you ever wondered if that was on my list, no.
Was it on your list or
No.
no?
Like you might wonder, was it ever
Yeah, I was wondering.
on my list? No, no, no. Because you mean like
Wait, so it wasn't on your
so
list?
yeah on my list it was that it's gonna be like it's gonna be a desert temple eye, but it turned out to be a jungle eye, so it's not on the list.
It wasn't. It was not on your list.
Definitely not on my list.
Wait, so what's your list? What's your
Bro,
list?
it's like, you know, it's like local news basically. Local news, but you got an interview with a guy who like became popular around the whole country basically. Winning Super Bowl wasn't on the list. Oh, okay. What was on the list? There's like a witch house over here. Maybe we can get some witch eyes. Where's witch? Where's the witch? She's usually hanging out around. Goodbye, bird. Oh! I did find monkeys. And I don't think you have those.
Really?
That's a very special type of monkey. It's the smart ones.
Put the thing down. Put the waystone down right
Chino
now.
monkeys, let's call them that. Wait, do you have these? Oh, there's a waystone nearby.
Watch your chin. Oh, no, I don't. Give me a waystone now. Oh, wait, I do.
Oh, wait.
They're different colored, though. They're different colored. They're the same thing. They have
yeah,
colors.
there's a village here, I guess.
Okay, give me a waystone.
What can I give you a waystone? Exactly. I'm just gonna forget about them and leave them here alone. No cappuccino monkeys for you.
These mermaid worker, do they attack you?
If they don't like you,
The mermaids?
you can definitely make enemies to them.
Why would they not like you?
Because maybe you robbed their nest or something like that. I don't know. You have to.
Oh, I was just about
I
to.
think there's like jungle types and desert types, and if you kill like jungle types, for example, and bring the desert types the loot, they like you, and the other way around too. Oh, why? How did you spawn here? Oh, that
Yeah, I defeated a Naga. That was me.
was
Thank you for
not
the
on
input.
my list too.
Wait, so was that on your list?
That was definitely not on my list. How is it a Naga if it was flying? That's, I guess, not how I perceive Nagas. There's a desert
I got a
enderman here.
green mob in the sky.
Oh, there's the guy who steals weapons. No.
Give me your weapon.
No.
Give it.
The guy who steals weapons, Cherno CZM.
Cherno Burno.
If that's what you call.
Cherno the Great.
If that's what you call yourself.
What the heck is this?
What the heck is this?
What are you?
Please.
You ugly looking thing.
Give me an eye, maybe?
Why are you attacking me, huh? Guardian.
Because he's guarding something, probably, I would imagine. I think it's part of his job.
I don't even know what you're doing, Guardian, but I don't like it. Alright, whatever you're guarding, I don't have the breath for this.
Breath of the Guardian.
Oh, he's bringing me to the bottom.
Is your guy's wasteland? Wasteland would be nice. But a gem in every chest is also pretty nice. Literally every single chest has a gem. It's so crazy. Maybe my luck is high enough. Okay, they broke the streak. I didn't get a gem. Oh, I got the gem. Guess there's more desert right there, but a small portion of it, so I don't have high expectations. Oh, I found desert myrmic's nest. Well, that isn't much. Unless they have a desert eye inside. Hey, Myrmixes, how do you get out of here? Is there like an opening somewhere? Or are you all just sitting in a nest? Is that the opening? No. Don't do something. I've done something. That's a lot of red. Another dragon. Very annoying one, apparently. Not sure what's damaging him, but he deserves that for what he just done.
What?
Attack.
No.
That's what he did.
That's perfectly natural for someone like him to do.
Now he gets dead. That's what he gets. He gets some death. Very not quick and very deserved.
You should really give me, or make me one of those things you have like that kills mobs away from from far away.
Bow?
Oh, the thing that you had in your arm, like the thing
Bow.
that kills them for your
Oh, relic?
Die.
Oh, I don't have it. You gave it to me, I think, actually, originally. You're like, I don't need this, you can have it.
Also, it's fine.
Nope.
So come on, hand
Nope.
it back.
Nope. I've been farming.
PvP
What?
for it? PvP right now. PvP right now.
What?
PvP right now.
No way you want to PvP someone with
PvP right
the
now.
amount of
right
armor I have.
PvP right now.
That would be such a silly
Right now.
move, wouldn't it? PvP for the...
Wait, why can't I hit you guys? Whoops.
You crazy? Do you want to die?
Like you want to die.
I'm gonna
Don't.
just shoot you from afar. Crap, I need to go home. My bundle is full of gems. I have to actually open my backpack, open another bundle to store my gems now. That sucks a lot. And I still didn't find Desert Eye. Well, I did find Jungle Eye at least, so that's something. At least something useful came out of it. What did I find? I don't know what I found, but please have a Desert Eye. Nope. Nope, it doesn't.
I found a dark oak.
Oh, that's
forest.
really good. We need to get ourselves a cartographer, maybe.
Oh,
I found a deathworm egg. Yep.
Really? Yeah, of course.
I mean, I'll give it to you. Since you want your personal deathworm.
I want everything.
Give me everything.
Give me the dragon, give me the gorilla, and give me the worm.
That's a nice letter to Santa Claus. Give me everything.
Give it to me or die, Santa. Or Miss Claus is gonna be hanging from every night.
Santa Claus.
I know where Miss Claus lives.
Santa Claus, either you give me what I want, or I'm gonna kill my parents, and then you get everything.
What? Either you give me everything I want, or Miss Claus is gonna get.
I don't think your parents would care about Miss Claus.
What's this noise?
That's me. I'm making the noise. Oh, I need to teleport out of here somehow. Unless you guys have a desert eye, then I'll appreciate it. I have Hunter's Belt, I guess. Number 2 billion. That's a good one. I need to take this. Instead of what? My inventory is so full. Goodbye, a little bit of dog food that I have left. I had to do it. Oh, I didn't have to do it. Whatever. It's just not comfortable anymore. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You made your floor out of lapis blocks? What lapis blocks? I don't see them anymore.
Yeah, what lapis blocks?
This isn't a lapis block.
What are you talking about?
There's no lapis blocks here. Where did they all go? There's so many gems. I need to do something about it. Why didn't we build a house in the desert? We wouldn't get any snow. How silly of us.
Mr. Genius over here.
Oh, hey, Mr. Genius. How's the day going?
It's always, how's the day going? Not the day is going how.
What?
Yep. It's an unfortunate world we live in.
I just cannot find... How is there snow in a desert village? Oh, there it is. I know. Oh, more lapis blocks. Don't mind me.
A level 6 raccoon, huh? You are no adversary to me.
You're no
Mr.
raccoon
Raccoon.
to me.
I only recognize one raccoon. He died a long time ago.
Oh yeah, he did die a long time ago. From a raid or something?
Yep. They killed all my animals.
Killed all my raccoons. Why don't you ever use horse flute, I wonder?
I don't know what that is. So.
You right click a horse that you tamed and you carry it with yourself.
That is indeed very interesting.
Tell me more. Okay, I'm home. Hey everyone, how's it going?
Don't talk to our villagers like that. They don't know you.
They know you, first of all.
They don't actually trust you anymore. They lost their patience with you a long time ago.
Since when?
Since you gave up on them.
No, you gave up on them. I always supported their best interest.
Yep.
You, on the other hand.
I actually asked them, and they said they hate you.
Well, they say they hate you. I understand you might be confused, but they said they hate you.
I asked them their opinion of the big owner, Jakalov.
Don't call me big.
They said
That's racist.
Big Jakalov. Why am I being verbally abused by this?
Because why not?
Quit verbally abusing me, buddy.
7,000 reasons why you shouldn't get verbal abused at this point.
I can give you one reason.
That's too little. The better.
Oh, I found a Kitsumi! How do I tame a Kitsumi?
To me or Kitsune?
Kitsumi.
I don't know. Do something. Give it a potion. I would love a personal Kitsune.
Wait.
I want a Kitsune. Where is it? I'll tame it real quick.
Okay, so you can't tame it.
Oh.
But what you can do is grab it and bring it home.
That's true.
Come
We
here.
need some. We
Get
definitely need some kitsunes at home.
You know what's funny? It's running into me and then flying away.
Wow.
You know why?
Oh, I know why.
Oh my gosh, it flew away like 10,000 bucks.
No, we need a kitsune. Mom, can we have a kitsune? We have a kitsune at
grab
home. Kitsune at home.
I just put my corpse minion on top of it.
Should have brought myself some tea, actually. Wow, I'm feeling awake for some reason. What happened?
Kitsune, not
Yeah,
Kitsune.
I feel like an anime freak now. For knowing this information. This is too busted, by the way. there's like a separate how do you call it, branch of skills for like if the target is burning, basically. There's so much like fire damage around here. Well, my damage might have just went up. I don't know why. I don't have those.
How do I tame you? I don't want to kill you, Kutsune.
I'd love a kitsune.
Please. Yeah, I don't think you can tame it.
That sucks. The only kitsunes I've seen are the ones that attacked me.
Literally. Do we have nether wart?
We probably do, yeah.
Maybe we can deal with
really?
that. Maybe.
You say so.
We didn't have it at home?
We should have it. I was growing it.
Yeah, we do. We have to.
Oh, by the way, where are you? Oh, you teleported me.
No way, he disappeared.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It might happen. Because it wasn't in chunks and stuff. Well, that sucks.
What? I have gotten your favorite food, though. Thank you. Well,
Here.
what here? Oh, give me that. Do I have a lot of dark oak for you? Also brought a bunch of sapling.
Okay, nice.
So.
Wait, what?
What do I do with the egg? I have to drop it
Just
to a lamp?
just place it down, I think. That should be about it.
Well, we have 1,300 dark oak logs.
What happened to another spruce chest I dropped? Love to know.
Why'd you remove the chest?
Instead of like going through every gem and seeing if it has like a similar gem on another chest, I decided to break them all and place back. And because I most definitely had like a lot of gems that already were in 2 different chests, basically. What? Oh.
Would you like to pick out our building, maybe?
Let me think about it. I also brought another type of block, but I don't think we're gonna use it, but still.
I feel like we might be using dark oak,
You
right?
think? Why?
Kinda
You wanna go for a
dark
wooden
and-
house then? We can use wooden floors, I guess. Wait,
Yeah.
what is this? Wait, this is dark oak. Oh, I have 2 dark
You want
oak.
to use Jasper brick?
I found jasper. We can consider it, I guess. We have 2 dark oaks.
Do you want to use stone bricks? Polished diorite? That looks good. Probably looks best out of the bricks I've seen so far. Stone.
Oh, we have a bunch of, I guess, the other bricks that we could use.
Polished black stone looks good too. Polished black stone and polished diorite look the best to me.
Let me try show you some.
Then we could use like dark oak as like the floor.
They're like nether bricks, I guess.
On the roof.
Depends on
Just dust.
depends, I guess, on what you wanna have as a theme or color scheme or whatever. They ruined nether bricks in this mod pack because they don't look clean.
Yeah, they don't.
They look clean in normal Minecraft. Really depends on the color scheme. It would be so funny if we just pick 5 random blocks and build with it, basically.
No, that's not
That
funny.
would be super funny, actually. Maybe we should do that. Hmm. We can rate every block, and the one that gets highest ratings gonna be used. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna take a second. Okay.
Then we start off from the left.
Yeah.
Write it down in a sheet, a notepad or something.
Yes, that's gonna take a second. Oh my god.
If you want, you can definitely on stream. Like you can talk to stream and not me.
I need to show
Yep.
notepad on stream probably. Give me a second.
But then or you just write it down and don't say it out loud or definitely.
I mean, you're not gonna watch my stream, so.
Yeah, so I'm saying if you want to talk about your rating, then
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Or I'll
fine.
definitely. I'm gonna go in
Let's
order. I'm not gonna
write them down real quick. You say the name, I write it down, and then I'll copy and paste you all the names. How about that?
Oh, okay. Obsidian brick.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to add a notepad to my stream now. Crap, what does it classify? A window capture, probably.
Oh. While you're doing that, I'll be right back then.
Window notepad. Looks so gray. So, it was Obby bricks. Whoa, it's super small. I'll make it a little bigger. It was Obby bricks. It was Blackstone bricks. That might be. I assume blood. Okay, you have to run it together. Wait, if I move it to my other screen, will it still work? Yeah, it still works, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Blackstone. It's so hard to type with the mic in front of me, I just realized. Blue nether bricks. What's What's wrong with my spelling? There it is. Then it was Dusk Plains, Warped Plains. Such a soul typer. Acacia, Warp. Okay, that's like not a thing, let's be honest. Acacia, Arkwood. Oak, Skyroot, Field Sprout, Sprout. Oak, Skyroot, Field. Oh, what's with my memory? Skyroot? Something like that. Yeah. Redwood, Bullbright. Magic playing Birch. Do we have Arkwood twice? I think we do have Arkwood twice. Okay, are you here? Oh wait, it's not him. Jungle Crystal. Dark Oak Spruce. Was Spruce? No. Andesite, Diorite. Is it S or C? It's S, okay. What do we do about Blaster Arcana? What do we do about Blaster Arcana? I think I'll remove it. This is not an option too, basically. Sandstone, Rhyolite? It's like this. Deep Slate, Quartz. Deep Slate, Quartz. And the last one is Jasper. Okay. Guess we're definitely not gonna use this. Well, that's funny. Copy this list real quick. Mr. Cizian. And let me skip the night just in case. Be nice if we developed some way to drink, I guess. I hope he's not losing health. No, not really. Alright, let's wait. This playlist is so weird. And it's almost done anyway, so I'll go switch to something else. How does this one sound? It could be interesting. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Actually, since he's AFK, I'll be back in a second. Oh, that one says that he's AFK. Interesting.
Where did you go?
I assume you are back because I don't see you on my screen. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Are you raiding already?
I had to make. I decided to make tea and a Danish.
What? You decided to make what? Oh, tea?
Make tea and then get a
Danish
Danish. Make pastry. Danish. It's called Danish.
I can't even imagine what looks like a job because when you say Danish pastry, the first thing that comes to mind is that the box of cookies, basically.
Oh, that's like bread and inside there's the cream and stuff. It's whipped cream.
Okay. Let me make.
Why did you delete blocks? What the
Because
fuck
there
is
were
this?
blocks that either gonna be a huge headache to obtain or we had them repeated for some reason, basically. So,
Okay. Did you
yeah,
rate them already?
I sent you the list. Oh no, I didn't.
Did you rate them? Do you want to go one by one together, or do you want to just get the ratings first? And then say it?
We probably do the rating and then we explain it. Probably that's how we're gonna do it. And
So
yeah,
one by one,
let's.
or all of them. Then we go and then explain it. At the
No,
end?
explain at the end why, and then
So we didn't tell each other the ratings until the end.
yeah, we rate. We tell the rating. We explain the thought, I guess, if it's needed, and then I'll write down your rating too next to mine, so we have a one-to-one comparison. Also, make your dog sit, and I guess how we want to do it. It's
not my
yours because
dog.
you took
What
damage
happened?
and it teleported you. Uh, I mean, I assume like 1 and 2 means you just like no way we're gonna build with it. In your opinion, like you're not gonna agree at
Yeah.
all. 3 to 4 is like you need to be convinced. Uh, 6 or 7 is like in a specific way you want the block to be used, and 8 to 10 is basically you like the block and you want to build with it. Something like that, right?
Sure.
All right. Okay, I'm done. Well, I'm definitely surprised with my list, I realized.
Oh,
You
still
crashed?
left. No, I still
Oh,
pressed disconnect. I tried to tap back in and I pressed disconnect, but I tapped back in.
okay, I'm done, and I'm surprised with how I rated everything because I don't have anything above 8, and I don't have anything below 3.
I was gonna say it's kind of all kind of middle for me too. I did give a couple ones. Where I'm like, there's no way I can see myself using this
Yeah,
block.
I have 1 3, and that's it. That's the lowest.
Wow.
All right, you're done.
Yep.
Come to me. We're gonna write down scores. Okay, Obsidian 8.
I'm surprised I
You
gave
gave
it
it 4. Okay, you didn't like it. Blackstone.
So my reasoning for 4, my reasoning for Obsidian, I like it. I just have no idea. I don't think there's any way we can use it and make it look good.
I think if you pick a dark theme, it's gonna look really good. That's why it's an 8. I guess. I mean, I'm not exactly skewed to dark because I did rate quartz pretty high, I guess. There are a couple light blocks I rated recently, but I guess I might be a little like neutral to dark, skewed maybe a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Blackstone, I give
it an 8 too.
All right, I think I like it, and there's a lot of possibilities and ways we can make this look good.
Definitely.
So
that's the 2 blocks I can see.
Blue Nether
Bricks, I give it a 6.
So I give it a 7,
okay.
And it's the same for the rest of the 4.
You gave all 4 7.
So 7, 7, 6, and then Acacia 8. But they all have the same vision for me. It's where it's like a secondary block.
Yeah. I gave Dusk Blank 7. I gave Warped 5. I gave Acacia 5. You gave 8, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Arkwood.
I think Acacia is the best out of the 4, but
the 4.
I mean, that's just... Yeah, the 4.
Oh, so what did you give Arkwood 7 then? I also gave 6. Oak, I gave 4. Oh, same? Okay. Skyroot is the lowest one. I gave it 3. I gave it 4. Well. Okay. Field Spring, Field Sprout? I don't know, I gave it 4. 4 as well? Oh,
I gave it 3. I gave it 3.
Redwood.
I just don't think pink with brick will
pink
ever work.
Brick, okay, that's fair, because I can see the world, because Redwood spilled
or not brick, I mean stone brick, or stone / brick.
I see, because I can see pink and red working well together, for example. Obviously. I gave Redwood a 7. 5. Okay.
It's okay. I'm gonna give it a 6. It's the same reasoning as my other whites over here.
I think like how saturated the color is, basically. It's a very strong color for playing, so I gave it a 7. Blue, what was it? Blue Bright, I gave it a 6. And same for Magic Blanks.
Same.
Birch, I gave it 7.
This was my lowest.
Oh, you don't like Birch at all. Jungle, I gave 7.
Yeah. Jungle, I gave 4.
Crystal were one of my favorite blanks. I gave it 8.
5.
Dark Oak 7.
Dark Oak 8.
Spruce 5.
Spruce 5.
Interesting. Andesite 7.
Yeah,
1? Wow.
No,
like you cannot put them. Okay, how I see andesite is you don't put andesite next to each other, but you like add it basically to some other place in some other places. Like for example, you have a line of stone brick, and then you add andesite at the end or something like that.
Oh, I mean, if you want to do an accent,
it's definitely not like all-out building block. It's accent block.
I don't see this as a main block or a secondary block.
Interesting.
Any of these blocks could be.
I guess this mod pack ruler ruins andesite because it's a lot more straightforward than normal Minecraft. Okay, diorite I gave 7.
Polished diorite
9. Oh, you really like that. I gave stone bricks also 7.
Stone bricks I gave a 7 as well.
Granite I gave 7 too. 1 you really hated because I can see like a wall of granite basically in like basement. Sandstone I gave 6. 5. Rhyolite I gave 5.
2.
Deep plate I gave 6.
3.
Quartz I gave 8.
Quartz I gave 9.
And Jasper I gave 7. What?
Whoa.
5?
5.
Jasper 5?
6.
Jasper, Quartz 9, right?
I'll update it. Yeah, update it because it's actually a really nice brick color. 6.
All right. 12. 16.
I want to just like polish granite also to a 5.
Polish
or
granite.
I'm harsh on this. Yeah. But and this side, I that's.
What?
But yeah, you're right. Granite it does look like a
You
good wall.
you said you gave it 5?
Yeah,
Any other
right,
changes?
right.
Did I miss anything?
Jasper's brick
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm doing total scores right now.
Sometimes you see that take up like second luck, you know.
Let's see. Oh, I wonder what's gonna be the lowest block we got here.
I mean, it's probably going to be one of the blocks that you gave like a 5 and I gave a
Yeah.
1.
I mean, I don't think that's ever happened, but maybe. There are a couple of interesting ones, that's for sure. I mean, not exactly unexpected. There are definitely like 2 or 3 blocks that we both rated very low. Wait, and the side you said you're still gonna keep 1, right? You're gonna change that? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. By the way, NSI, I'm down to use it as an accent. I'm down to use any of these as an accent. I'm rating them as secondary or main block.
See that. Oh, Rhyolite, it's very low actually. I didn't expect it. I mean, I didn't rate it high, so maybe I would expect it. And Jasper, the last one. 13. You rated quartz twice, or what did you say?
So 9. I didn't rate the first one.
Yeah, I guess
but either way,
because if we like say we use quartz, we probably use all types of quartz anyway. So yeah. So the highest we have here is quartz 17. Yeah, because 8 and 9. And the lowest I think I've seen.
I mean, quartz was my highest at 9, and quartz was your highest at 8. So
yeah, well, I see 9s. I see a couple 7s. What's the lowest actually? I think 7 might be our lowest total score. And then the side doesn't have a 7 because I give it a 7 in general. And I give it 1, so I bumped it to 8. The lowest one we rated Skyroot pretty low. We rated Field Sprout or whatever pretty low. These are the 2 lowest, I think. Oh no, Rhyolite is very low. I give it a 5, you give it a 2. We definitely aligned on Blackstone. We definitely aligned on Quartz. We definitely aligned on Dusk Blinks, I guess. We got them 14. Mm-hmm. We gave 14 to Stone Bricks. Oh, Diorite is 16 too. That's a high one. Dark Oak pretty high, 15. Quartz 17. Jasper 13. Interesting. Do we need to explain anything? I don't know. Where do we have the biggest outliers? I mean, Obsidian, yeah, you give 4, I give 8. That was obvious. We already the RPs before. Acacia, I gave it 5. You really liked Acacia.
Yeah, I just think Acacia would be a really good block as like for my barn.
Okay, I see. We didn't align on Bird at all.
So listen. My thing is like, we're gonna be using the roof as like when we build the roof, it's probably gonna be a wood, right?
It doesn't have to be
right now.
It doesn't have to be
because like
Dusk it would be a perfect roof if you build a mage tower, I guess.
I mean, if we use any of this wood as a secondary block, I could use it as my main block of the barn, kind of like fit it that way.
We can do a very funny thing. Build 2 towers, each one of us builds their own tower and then we connect.
Make it super different.
Yeah, they didn't look super different. We very didn't align on Birch. You gave it a 2, I gave it 7. I kinda like Birch, I guess. We disagreed on that. Jungle we did 7 and 4. I gave 7, you gave 4. On the side we talked about it. And then Rhyolite we both didn't like much. Deep Slate I liked more than you. That's for sure. You gave it a 3, I gave it a 6. I think Deep Slate is the Also an accent slot. Oh my god. Like an accent block, but better than andesite. Plus, deep slate has like more variance to it, maybe. Actually, I wonder if what kind of variance andesite has. Oh, and what do you think about andesite now? That looks more vanilla. Yeah.
You changed it? Oh.
Do you like andesite bricks then? That's
Yeah, I like it a lot more now. That's literally is up to my diet right now.
really
Like an
an
8.
8. I'll keep it at 7.
Yeah.
Okay, we bump up andesite. What about deep slate? What else does it have? Would imagine. Oh, it has deep slate bricks, I guess.
Yep, up to a 7.
Well, and yeah, I guess I can up to a 7, maybe even 8. Honestly, it's kind of like Blackstone but grayer.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I'll bump it to Blackstone levels, I guess, and definitely changes the total score. Wonder if there's sandstone bricks now. Actually, maybe I'll like it more. Oh, you are kidding me. Yeah,
There are.
of course.
So
This
that
is like
brings
ants.
my score up to
I rated it.
it's a 5.
You keep it at 5. I'll also keep it at 6.
It's just I don't know. I don't want our whole island looking yellow or like whatever that color is.
Can granite be changed? Of course it can. To vanilla colors. Oh my god. Come on.
Five. From a 1?
No, it was 5 before. Because you said you can see it as a wall, for example. So nothing really changed.
Oh, then I like the other one
fair.
more. To be honest, then.
Okay. Not sure what it leads us, honestly, now.
The other block just has so much more potential with like
Yes,
sidings
yes,
and
yes,
stuff.
yes, I can see that.
This one is I don't want this one as a main block or even a secondary maybe.
Let me try to put together top 5 at least. Quartz, Blackstone, Dark Oak, Deep Slate. Is there another 15 that I'm missing? Oh, and the side. Surprisingly. Oh, diorite. I missed diorite. So it's more like top 6 blocks.
All the 3s are, or all the 4s are. Did you remove the good ones or the bad ones? So it's very hard here. Okay.
I guess I'll pick one more wood just to add. What's the next highest wood we got? Just full dark oak. Probably just Duskwood, right? Red one was pretty high. Yeah, Dusk and Redwood, I guess, are the next one that are closest. Oh my god, Duskwood and Redwood actually would go interestingly well together. Because, you know what, it creates a kind of interesting dynamic, I guess. Because, you can have like neutral, darker wall colors and stuff, and then the floors, for example, if we use Redwood and Duskwood for like accents or floors, then it creates an interesting dynamic, of course. And the set is so clean in this state. Direct is definitely a little different. I guess I'll move for the other ones for now. Might use them if we need to. It's gonna be appropriate. Oh, you need to use Ether access. That's it. Try something.
You wondering what I was doing or
no,
something?
I was wondering how it's gonna look. Because I guess that's what I wanted to use granite for. Yeah, that's interesting. That's for sure. Yeah. It looks exactly how I wanted it to be, I guess.
Very good. Very good to hear.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, this stuff is broken. Well, we need to hero the village all over again. But it would have been easier if we were just building a box like normal human beings in Minecraft. We're doing something very different. Oh. Wait, what? How did I miss that? Or did I just recently got it? Oh yeah, I wanted to look into something as well. Yeah, that's useless. That's useless. It's probably useless. Oh, that's where it went. Oh crap. What is this? We don't need these. Oh yeah. So weird. What's that supposed to mean? For example, no. How have I not thought about this?
What are you doing?
We carry around all these trinkets. Why did I not like make them epic? Basically, yes.
Make them epic.
How have I not considered that? I guess. What is rage like? I would love to find out. You could put like sockets and then stuff like that. Yeah. Can definitely go creative with them. This is rage, potion, effect. Minecraft. I just cannot find anything on this effect. So weird. Wait, so what else did I try? Oh. I got this. What's not maxed out yet? That's awesome. Huh. I assume it's a bad idea. Oh, that what gives me block reach. I didn't even pay attention. Wow. This could be cool, actually. Oh my. Running out of these. Oh, that's not good.
Are there no carrot seeds like you get to drop when you?
Yeah, carrots are you plant the carrots themselves, so that's what's going on.
So I must not cook the rest of my characters. I have no more left. Get them back to me now.
With improved charm of keeping, but what if I die? Then it just disappears. That would be pretty dumb, wouldn't it? Like damage on helmet sounds crazy. I have no slots, but I guess I can replace something.
Like creeper blew up here, or did you just start mining?
I definitely
randomly?
didn't start mining randomly anywhere, so I would
you
imagine
did.
a creeper.
What the heck is
blew up.
this? There's a. No, you did this. What?
Oh, in the cave? Oh yeah, I wanted some
Right next to
granite.
the farm.
Oh, ocean dust. Really? All right. I guess the placement of everything is also an interesting question.
Like how we use it.
We're probably gonna have to break the Twilight Forest portal first of all. Oh my god, you brought a lot of this garbage.
What
The liquid
garbage?
thing. Had
We
to
have
use
3 buckets.
3 buckets to clean it out. Okay, I did find something out. If this liquid touches water, it becomes some weird rock.
Oh,
Yep,
we can use
it's
that
a
now.
building block now. Well, there's a polished version of it, so yeah.
Bucket.
Hmm?
Where'd you put the block?
Here, next to me.
Alrighty. I guess we can do that.
The what?
That.
Oh, sure, we can do that. Okay. What else do we do? Remove. Oh, this is gonna be harder. Because we need to agree on a lot of stuff. Basically. Oh,
We
true.
don't. We don't have
Also
to.
true. I move the trophies for now. Wait, can you? Oh yes, you can. That's so helpful. Oh crap. Nice. Oh my, how are we gonna do it? Wonder. Where's the other one? There was more than just these two. Hmm.
I made like a bunch of fried rice, by the way. It's time to eat
Why?
outdoors.
Oh, okay.
Of course, meals.
Well, that's the full course meal.
So we should be
Okay.
good on food for now. We on the food.
Um. Okay. So we're building a tower, right? I don't know
we?
anymore. We can as well just build a house. I don't know. Stop it. Don't. What do you mean you have no confidence in what we're building? I need at least someone to know what we're doing. Oh my god.
I don't know what.
I don't know what we're doing anymore. Okay, we have less than 2 hours to think of something. I don't know how we're gonna live with that, but that's how it is. Oh, that's where they went. Yes, you gotta think about it. Wait, all of them are the same? Oh yeah, I remember you. Weirdo.
Why did you move simple? Oh, he can jump. The goats can jump.
I believe so. Just looking at these blocks and trying to come up with something. Like, I can just start... Like, we don't even really have a theme, I guess. Or a shape. Are we building a tower still? Answer me, are we building a tower?
Building a barn.
Barn can be red, we have redwood for that. You can use redwood and dark oak for the roof. And some white wood for barn stuff.
If I was tired then, I'm gonna be tired. So now I just drink like 3 cups of tea.
You're gonna get even more tired?
Yeah, I just drink 3 cups of tea. All right. Let's see what we've got here. Interesting. Okay, on to the next task. Where's my dragons? Okay, let's talk about this.
The shape. Let's talk about the shape.
Conversation. Come here.
Follow
me.
I think
Hold
I'm
on.
following you.
Okay, hold on. Oh, you broke the thing. Dang it. Alright, this will do then. Alright. Don't break my lectern. I'm speaking to you. How are you doing it from so far away? Alright, don't get closer. Don't get closer. Why are you closer? Yeah, exactly. I found your block range. Alright. Do you want a wall around the thing? Around the island or no? That's like the main part. If we want a wall, then we can just do a wall first. And from that side, you can like figure out buildings.
Do we want the wall is a good question. Do we need the wall? What? Are we building a fortress? If we're building like a castle or something, then we might need a wall. Let's put it like that.
Sure. So we don't need a wall.
Okay, we're not building a castle then. Are we building a tower?
Then...
And what kind of tower if we are building a tower? Are we building a mansion? Are we building a stone box? Because we have a lot of stone.
I would be down to have. Here, I'll tell you a picture again. Minecraft
Houses. Dirt hut. Let's go.
houses. Dirt. Okay.
Okay.
Do I have an idea now? Yeah, actually, a great
Okay,
idea. I
what's your
think.
great idea?
I just saw a picture and I just had this brilliant idea.
Well, show me the picture. Maybe I'll get a great idea.
Are you watching my stream?
You don't have a stream? There you go. What's the idea? We don't have a heal! We don't have a heal!
I know. Listen, soldier. What about this? Okay. Well, come here. Come to me. Come on. Dip it
Where
tap
are you?
in the game. Like anywhere near the water. Well, actually, flip this. Like, let's go over here on this side, right? Like this side of the island. And we could do that, but it pointing out of the water. So it's not in a hill. It's coming out of the water. And then it's connected downward. It connects to the island, like here, and then we can have it connected.
What
like
do you
a little,
mean
like,
by that? What do you mean it's out of the water?
Okay. Do you see this? Right? The
I
picture.
hope
showing
so,
you?
yeah.
Okay. Save the
I didn't
picture.
see your mouse, so that makes it a little
Search
complicated. Yeah.
Can you see this? Okay. So, where's the marker? This is in the water, right?
Okay.
There's no water. And then it comes out of the water, this part. And then let's say that this is continuing the building down into the water.
So you want to build a one-level building that goes down instead of going up?
This is just one building. I'm talking about one design, right? And then it goes. And this is our island right here. You know, that's our island. So it connects to our island and comes up out of our
What?
island. So when you can come inside. You know, you walk in, you go downwards, and then have this like observatory room with like whatever we can do inside out of the water. And then like maybe like a tower, and then maybe like a tower here, or maybe like a house that's connected to on the island.
You did really lose me, not gonna lie. Because like out of the water, you mean like a separate
Can
island?
we start? No, this is our island.
Yes.
This is our island.
What's the observatory for? What kind of room is that? What do you mean it's taking out of the water, like a separate island?
No, it's not an island. Just a house
In the
in the water. Yeah, and then everything. Then you can see like there'd be staircase.
But so
down
it's
there
not
behind,
the rule.
like,
So
coming
it's
down
not like
into-
horizontal here. It's vertical because you have like glass on top. Then, right?
Yeah, but it's not in the water.
this
This is not
part
in the
is not
water.
in the water.
This is on
So
top
it's
of
an
the water.
island.
Yes, it does. But it's not an island because. What do you mean it's an island? It can be an island. It's like a
Right?
house.
So we have house
Like a
in
building.
water and a house on the island.
Yeah, but this is just like a. You're not living in here. It's just like do like trophies in here, like literally just trophies.
Separately
room
from
in the water.
island.
So when you
Instead of having
Yeah.
one big
And then-
hole with all the
and then-
trophies.
then it can be designed. Well, you're not giving zero ideas, so I'm saying ideas,
Like,
and you're
I
saying
mean,
no.
when
So-
when you give the observatory, I thought about something else, I guess. You remember the wall, right? Around the island? What if it's like... What if the island, like the whole around the island is like a big hallway that goes around the island, basically, with glass glass windows, like full-size wall windows that like look at the water, basically.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? Like basically a donut,
Yeah.
maybe with something in the middle, like a tower.
Yeah. But that would have to be like a
In the
tower.
middle, yeah, it would be a tower, for sure. I'm not sure if our island is shaped for that, though, honestly.
I can shape it.
I don't
You can shape
think
it still.
water allows us to do that much.
You mean something like this, maybe?
Basically, yeah. Like, but imagine like all the sides are just a hallway, basically. Yeah. That and on the other side you can go to the center of the island.
So that's kind of what that's okay. So you're kind of okay. We can just combine the ideas though, and like have this right, kind of poking out of the like it's not a tower coming out of the water. It's a little like a little room kind of, and then downward down the room is literally the whole like hall and like an aquarium type thing, right? Where you just look out and look at the ocean, right? Is that what you mean? Or can you see like this, but in the water?
You want a tower in the water, though. No, that's what you're saying. Right? Like I don't
yeah, and then
like
the tower connects to
because
like,
I guess
to a hall.
In
like
my view, wouldn't go like outside the island, basically.
If we go outside the island, how are you getting it in the water?
What do you mean? Like building outside of the island. That's what I mean.
Building outside
Not
of the
like
island.
no, like we don't have to build outside of the island. Like I want the actual island be used to the maximum, basically. Yeah?
Oh, okay.
I guess that's how I see it. Because if you put too much focus on, like, for example, a room outside in the water, then what do you have on the actual island if that's your main focus, I guess? If we build a tower, it can be very different too. Like, I don't know if we're still building a tower. I don't know if we're building mansion, tower. Two towers. 4 towers. Imagine every stone that we're using, we build a separate tower out of it. And then combine them. Wait, how many stones do we have?
What if we just do like
We have 5 stones.
we build our own houses?
And then combine?
We build our own home. Like just literally our own home, like nothing else, nothing's in there, like there's no like trophies, like anything, like it's like a little home. And then everything else we'll do together. Once we build our homes, we'll know what kind of designs we can combine with, like from our homes. Know what I mean?
Well, like each of us builds our own home and then we combine.
See, and then we see like our designs, and then we can build on that. So we can build like a trophy house or whatever you want to do, or like.
No, that's fair. Like.
Because if we do a house for both of us, we're basically just building one big building, and that's it. Or like we can bring that reality. because we're just gonna put everything in that one house. Like we'll do a trophy room in that house. We'll do
Mhm.
everything in the one house. You know. Or if you want to do that, then we have to make it kind of
Yeah, no,
big,
it's gonna
where it
have
kind
to
of
be bigger, of course,
fits.
obviously, yeah.
I don't really. But this is what I thought. This is kind of what I mean right here.
We definitely have enough spaces to build 2 separate houses. Yeah, I get a separate. I mean, you already kind of have it with the animals, to be fair, because it's a.
Yeah, that's just a barn.
Yeah, oh, you have a gorilla outside here.
Right, I'll let him out.
Yeah, but it's like, I guess, additional space for the island that didn't exist before. I think we don't utilize the island itself enough yet. Really, 2 additional spaces, basically.
Do you want to make our island bigger?
No. There's space on it still, so I see no point in that. Just yet, at least.
Where do you want our house? Then?
Where? Probably around like this entire space. Like no, like here basically. The middle, quite literally, I guess.
What kind of house
Good
do you want
question
it to be?
that I don't exactly have the answer for.
Modern?
Oh my! This is a difficult question. Okay. House turned out to be hard. We might as well have enough space for each of us to build whatever we want, right? Our own separate, basically, living spaces. And then we just make a separate trophy room or something like that. How about that? We can do it this way. Right? Right here.
So my friend just had his child
Oh wow.
today. Yeah. Send me pictures. I didn't even know his name.
Yeah, congrats to him, I guess.
Yeah. What were you saying?
We kind of
Two
have enough
houses,
space to build
okay.
like separate living spaces, and then we can just build a separate trophy room.
Yeah, sure.
All right, we can do that.
Oh, by the way, so like, listen. Either way, even if you do like a trophy room, you know, we still have to make a home for the
Yeah, we
villagers.
can. It doesn't have to be like
still a
part
bunch
of.
of stuff to
Yeah,
do, you
I
know,
think
there's
we have
still-
enough space to like basically host all the separate farms or whatever we need. Basically, trophy room probably gonna have
So to
portals
take,
and
like, into a
then.
zoo. There's still a zoo.
The zoo
There's
is on
still
a separate, so I
stuff
don't
you can
even
do, like, in the water.
consider it a big deal because it's on a separate island.
What do you mean? It's part. Oh, it's connected.
I mean, it's already connected.
It's kind of. It's connected. What do you mean? It's connected, dude. It's connected, dude.
I'm disconnecting it. Okay, disconnected it.
Why are you
I
glowing?
disconnected it.
Stop glowing.
Okay, that's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. Nope.
Jump. Come on, jump. Good hit.
Okay.
Bro, I asked him how was it. He said everything that could go wrong.
Oh
went
my
wrong.
god.
What?
I don't like the sound of that. That definitely doesn't sound promising. Well, if we build separately, we can use with our blocks one too, I guess.
Oh damn! She had a
Oh,
C-section.
yeah. I mean, I would imagine that kind of the part of everything went wrong.
So 2 homes.
It is.
I'm building
I'm
out
building
of
out of. Okay, you go for light. I go for darkness then. Yeah, let's do it. then.
Really?
I wanted to use obsidian anyways, right?
But leave the blocks here. Don't touch these blocks. These blocks are unless you're building your home right here.
No, I
Right
probably
side
gonna
of the
use that path. We can draw like a red line that separates island in two paths.
No, I don't want to do that. But let's pick out our spots then, because I don't want to be too far away
I
from.
mean,
the
I
place.
kind of
Then
want
it's
this
kind of
one, I
like
guess, right here.
stupid. Okay, I want to be
So
near
yeah,
the
you
water.
can. I mean, okay, for example,
Yeah, but that's too. I don't want to be literally like I'm near the portals and you're all the way over here.
next
I don't wanna
you
be
don't want to be
literally, like,
next to the portals.
100 meters away from each other. No, I don't want
It's
to
not
be too
that
far away from each
far.
other from the houses.
Okay,
That's really far.
I
What do
want to
you mean?
mark with cobblestone. Gonna mark where we're probably gonna have bridges to the other parts.
Like, I'm either gonna be here.
Oh, here, yeah, here's fine. Then I can be like here, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you can be a little bit further if you want. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be like across the island where I have to run super far to
I mean,
to
you're
their
not
house. You know what I
gonna
mean? Like,
fucking farm. It's a small island.
but either I want to be there, here. Yeah, that's 22 spots basically. Here, there, and there. Yeah, I'll be there. Right here.
Oh, you'll be here? But then I have to be like
Yeah.
here, I guess, maybe. To give you some space.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to be there. Yeah. I am going to be flattening.
And I'm gonna do the opposite actually, because I need
gonna
to
go up?
be a little. If I'm building here, I need a little more ground. So I guess I'll use. So are you gonna just flatten all this area right here? Because I can use this dirt.
I don't know if I'm gonna flatten or I'm gonna bring it up one because that might be even with this.
Because yeah, because if I build here, I
gonna bring
kind
it
of
up
need
one.
some dirt over here, basically.
Yeah, I'm bring it up one too.
But we are. So
Yeah, I'm
okay,
gonna get some dirt.
let's teleport to like a random place far away so we can steal dirt from there and not here.
Sure. Do
I
you
don't
have
know,
a spot?
it doesn't really matter as long as it's.
Mad Morzak? Do you have Mad Morzak?
It doesn't really matter. It
Mor-
doesn't really
Mad
matter.
Morak? Mad
It doesn't
Morak.
matter. I have
No,
way
it
more
does.
dirt
It
than
does.
I
Everything
need,
matters.
so I'll just grab some dirt from the farm.
Oh, I have vein mining. What the heck? All the dirt's mine. Give it to me. I think
I might
got that
already
dirt.
also get enough in 2 clicks. 3 stacks. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I got 55 sticks. Oh, do I have an idea?
Oh, and I got a lightning dragon.
What?
I had a lightning dragon.
Anyone?
Yeah.
You killed
He
him already?
grabbed me and it was his worst mistake. Oh.
Oh,
Probably
your
I
game
teleported
crashed?
home and my game crashed. Incredible, incredible. Oh my god. Do you also get occasional news on the man known as Johnny Somali? No, you don't?
No.
Do you know who that is? It's a
No.
idiot streamer who broke a couple laws in South Korea, now facing jail.
Oh, yeah, I know about him. Yeah,
Yeah. He's under investigation for child sexual harassment, which can bring his prison sentence up to 46 years.
Keep making up charges, bro. Just keep making them up. I don't care if they're real or not. or some, I don't know, what's the worst thing I can think of? Well, I mean, not worse than that, but put in some rape charges, honestly. Anything they can get them that life in prison.
Life in prison. I'm in life in prison kind of mood right. Oh, hey, I'm doing fine. Yeah, almost fine, I guess. We spent 20 hours thinking what kind of house we want to build. That's tiring.
you
I'm
get back in yet?
loading the world.
She was in labor for 16
Ooh,
hours. And they had to do
That
surgery.
hurts
That's
to
crazy.
know. With all the
He's been trolling me this whole time. Dude. He's been telling me, "Oh, I already have the baby," like a week ago. I just stopped asking him. He just kept trolling me with like the days.
oh man. The student's going fine, I guess. Not so bad. Trying to follow the world.
While you're on the world, I'll try to get one more guess.
Oh,
for
yeah,
Wordle.
you're still on the world. Wordle, I mean, yeah. Oh, I can't wait.
You gotta give me the login, I think.
Give you what? What's that?
The
What do
login,
you mean login?
so I can get in the login. Like login, give me the login.
I give you
address,
the
you know?
address. What else do you need?
For you to log in, bro.
Like in what?
Log in.
What do you want from me?
Log in, bro.
Oh yeah, I'll hit you back. Where was I supposed to build here? What?
Yes! Yes! I got the first 3. I just put some random border. I just have... I'm almost there. I got the first letter, which you didn't have.
Oh yeah, you need to do it because
Okay.
I failed.
Yeah, that one time I failed, you didn't even guess, so... You already ruined their streak.
Yeah, I forgot. You didn't remind me, so it's your fault. I decided.
What the heck could this even be? What?
Are you done building? Good job. Yeah.
Me?
Why are you not done building?
Why?
Yet? What? Come on, building is easy. Time for you to log in and finish the build right now. You have about an hour. Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, we started by then.
Are you not done building yet?
That's a crazy word, bro.
Yes,
Munch.
I did bunch,
So what did you
lunch,
try?
hunch.
Hunch? You bunch hunch? Yeah, you did the line. That's crazy.
I didn't even realize how many letters end with hunch, I guess. I'm glad you got it at least.
We don't have
We should
quartz,
have a
do
lot
we?
of quartz. I was mining quartz. For experience sometimes.
So how do I make quartz?
For
Block, you make it
quartz,
a block, and then what?
basically.
And then after block, how do we make the
You
brick?
do 4 blocks, I think, or something like that.
Four blocks to a brick?
It's gonna be 4 bricks, yeah. So it's 1-to-1.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, that's never the one. So crazy. Crazy unfair. Alright. That's gonna take a second. Let's go. Oh, wow. So it's not that bad. We can do it like here. Go a little bigger, I think. Oh, it's your dog. Can you move your dog, please? There's your dog sitting here when I need to build. Right here, this one.
That is not. Yeah, this is unfair. I have to plant dirt everywhere before I can start.
Mostly.
Yeah, I think I have to fill out more than you, though.
He's 15, fine. Probably. Oh, hell yeah. Oops. Oh, come on. Why is this so hard? Why does it have to?
Why is the grass so ugly right now?
Probably because it's fall season. The grass color change.
My dirt looks like stone.
Yeah, that's better. Hmm. I think this to up anyway.
How big is your house gonna be? That's right there.
Yeah,
What I'm
that's
seeing,
gonna be the
base.
base.
That's it.
Oh, come on. Why did they do that? Okay. Well, I'm getting 6p so quickly. I wonder what's my damage upgrade. Guess I did get a huge upgrade. Also realized I probably need a separate chest for my stuff. For the blocks I'm using. Go. Hmm. Oh, hello. How's it going? Oh, nice to hear. I'm doing just fine. Building, chilling, stuff like that.
Bro's not
What do you
chilling,
mean
bro's stressing.
What do you mean stressing? Me stressing never. Okay. It's going fine, I guess. Nothing is breaking, so that's already good. When I get affiliate, probably like never at this point. I don't know, no idea. When I'm gonna have consistent viewership. When I feel like it, yeah, that's gonna be a match.
Mr. Jen. Yo, so how do I get white fence? Ashen. How do I get ashen?
I don't
plank?
know what is
Cork.
Ashen Plank. It's probably some tree type that we haven't seen yet or something like that. I don't know. Ashen sounds familiar though. Oh wait, it's another tree that grows right outside our portal. It's like this grayish tree. You can find it easily, I think. Yeah. I think.
Really?
I remember.
Okay, I need that. That's. That looks like hail bark
It's
to
not
me.
Ashen? Wait, let me see. Whatever. Let me take a look. I thought I saw Ashen wood.
I chopped it down. Maybe. No, that's dark.
Oh, thank
bark
you.
is dark.
I
chopped that one down. The one that you just.
Oh, Hellbark. Crap, I think I've seen
That was
Ashen
Hellbark.
maybe at the top somewhere. I remember seeing
I really
Ashen
need it.
somewhere. This whole bark is an ashen. Who would have guessed? Yeah. But I definitely seen ashen somewhere. Just don't remember where.
That's really good to hear, though. That they're, you know where it is, and
There's definitely
somewhere in the nether.
Where did I see it, though? Is it not in this biome, then? Might simply not be in this biome. Let me look around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm flying around. I'm not looking for something.
Not really. I wouldn't say so. There's still a lot of growth to do.
So ashen looks like a. It's not. It doesn't look like a tree. It looks like a.
Let me see it. Maybe something comes to mind.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's like completely white. I'll attempt to use some alchemy. So ashen is all white. Okay. Wait, where can it grow? Where could I have seen it? Oops. Oh my.
Where are the biomes? How am I not seeing any
Yeah,
biomes
with
at all?
biomes it's definitely... It's not going well with biomes in this nether. Not gonna lie.
Found a
Delta.
basalt biome, but
Well, that's something. I surprisingly the thing I needed because apparently there's a lot of blackstone already. Around this. I found Sun Valley. Maybe that's where ashen trees grow. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know yet. I need water so bad. Why do I not carry the water thing around me?
the first tree, that's not what we saw here. Warped
Oh, warp
stem.
stem. Is it red warp or
It's
blue
not
warp?
what I
Oh,
need.
it's blue, right? Right. Yeah, I haven't seen red ones somehow. I mean, I
You need red one?
wanted to like showcase them, I guess, so we could decide if we want to use them or not. But I never found them, so I never got a chance. Oh my god, there's a mutant skeleton in here.
I found another like
really?
ship or something. Oh no, it's a castle. It's a huge.
The
what the
bastion
heck?
then?
It's made out of like
Maybe
nether
it's
brick.
Nether Fortress?
Yeah, I think that's
Oh, I
what it
found
is.
the
Yeah.
bastion.
Do we need
No,
do we need
have
this
one
at all
next to us.
or anything? Other? Yeah, but this one's huge and it's not like broken or whatever. That the one we had. we read earlier. What is this? Oh, it's a bone block.
Are you?
What is this? This could be a...
So
No! What is this? Sublight stem.
Withered Abyss. What the name of a biome? I found a biome called
What?
Withered Abyss. That's quite a name. Full of some weird Enderman and under plants. Oh my god, what I found. I found a structure that it's like a giant wither-shaped structure, basically. That looks cool. Wither or not. Catacombs. Do we need something catacombs? Oh my god. There are Vexes in here. Apparently. Or something. Ouch. There's too many mobs in here, that's for sure. That are stopping me. Ouch. Ouch. That was a big hit. Let me in.
Withered Abyss. Maybe it's here.
You can type break in. How do you go in? No, it's not in Withered Abyss. It's probably some... I mean,
Would it
I
be
don't
here?
find it, so I would imagine you will.
I'm gonna see a picture of the tree.
Yeah, look at the picture and maybe you'll understand what biome it is too. How do you get into this place?
Oh shit. Log.
We
Do
don't
you have
have
an alchemy
but
table?
You have to kill some guy in blue sky biome, whatever. First off, how do you break in? Second of all, I need to drink so bad. Oh, it's winter time. But we don't care.
Yeah, I don't. Four. Four?
Oh, come on.
Tree.
Why is it so hard? What did I just see? I did see something. Why is there a Vex here? Oh, come on. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I don't think there's. It's in the game,
we
but I don't
just-
know how to get it. Can you go to
What?
a market and buy saplings? There's
I
like a market to buy
don't
saplings or
know.
something.
It probably would tell us, honestly, if we... Oh, yeah, look into ashen saplings then. I don't see any saplings, though. Oh no, ashen sapling. Alchemy. Can sometimes sniff by sniffer. Oh my god. That's a whole different route of getting things. Do you have to bring the sniffer to the nether? I don't know how sniffer works. I never played with a sniffer. That's, I guess, the problem that we are facing. And that I didn't expect the case. I don't know we're gonna need sniffer anytime soon. So I never learned. I like log into it. Oh, there we go. Finally. If I should go up or down. Just for the future reference, would love to know how do you even get inside here. Oh my, new music disc. That's not how you get in here. Get in here.
When you go to the Everdawn's blinding
Get
dungeon.
ashen tree?
To get the
Oh,
alchemist
alchemist
table, which we
table.
can
Yeah.
convert it to trees.
I saw this.
We've done this
No,
before,
we
no? The
didn't do
Everdawn's
any
blinding
dungeons
dungeon.
in Everdawn or Everbright or whatever.
I'm looking now.
Yeah, sure.
This is.
What are these? Yeah, you do.
Oh, I've been to Everdawn before.
Oh, it's all block of color?
Blinding dungeon looks just like a tower.
Oh my.
When we switched from Essential back to Luna, it reset all my maps,
Oh,
so like
yeah.
everywhere I traveled, it's weird.
I remember that.
Sucks pretty bad, because I probably would have just found everything so easily if I just had everything saved. So.
Well, time to use your memory, I guess.
We've never done
No, we never did
anything
any
to
dungeons.
Everdawn, right?
Yeah, or Everbright.
We've never done
No.
anything in general, never done.
Yeah.
I've only been here for animals, and that's it. It's in the winter biome. Where's the winter biome?
That's it. So it's about the lower parts then. This place. No.
Lower
in a
parts?
weird looking dungeon right now. So you then find on what biomes do you find the Ashenwood?
I don't even think it's a real thing. I don't even know. I couldn't find anything about it. Like people said, like Nether, or the AI said something about Nether, and then I Google AI. and then other people are like, no one's even talking about Ashen. Talking about like ash, like there's an ash tree or something. Nothing about Ashen. I found one.
What?
Yes, I found the divine legend. You want to come here?
You can just do it here on your own. Should be strong enough.
Up to you if you want an
it gives you
achievement.
I don't really mind.
It's pretty big.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help. It's kind of big.
You'll do all right.
They have dust clocks too. Do you want a dust clock?
I'm googling all the Ashen Tree information I can find. Because I looked into
A
sapling.
water cauldron.
I looked into
Give it
like
to me.
Ashen sapling, and it says it can only be sniffed by sniffer, or can sometimes be sniffed by sniffer.
What?
There's a
What
mob
does that
called
mean?
Sniffer,
You can sometimes.
and it has you get that mob in an interesting way. I guess it's a pet that you don't have, and Sniffer sometimes gets you like flowers or seeds that aren't in vanilla Minecraft, basically.
By the way, I can't destroy
guess that's,
anything in
the
this
point of
alchemist tower. I want these books. They're pink.
Okay, Ashen Saplings can only be obtained through Sniffer. Yes,
So you can't even find them?
so
They're
I'm
not real
looking for
trees?
nothing in here.
Blinding keys.
So, yeah,
You need 4 dragon keys to enter.
collect all the keys.
Blinding keys.
It's if you look into the quests, it's
How do I
probably
get?
gonna tell you honestly. Because there's I'm pretty sure that dungeon has its own quest basically. So yeah, if you don't want to go all the sniffer route, you just go through the dungeon alchemy route.
Found 1 key.
Oh, you found 1 key. Oh, I found a mutant enderman.
They're in chests.
Yep.
You found a mutant enderman?
He's
ugly.
He has gamer posture. Yep.
It's gamer pause.
Come on. So glad I don't receive lava damage. That would have been a disaster. Oh, come on. Really? Some ender eyes, that's it. Oh my! I found something
What?
that you might like.
I found a cat that says owner
I
question
guess
mark
it has
question
an
mark
owner.
question mark. Who's your owner?
I found a pearl that you right click an entity with, and then you go to some location and it teleports the entity to your location. Whoever
Now, what kind of use would that be
you
to me?
find how do you call it? A kitsune far away, and you teleport it with you.
No, bro, there's just no way, right? Where do I get the fourth key?
Oh, your house has a fan line. A friend.
Van?
Some random blue mob spawn next to your house.
Oh, winter. A camo? Oh. That's nice.
Yep.
Nice of him to join me. I just realized what the fourth key was. I should look at a video and see what the heck they're doing to me. And they know where they hid it? In the brewing
That's pretty
stand.
cool, honestly. The way they hide it.
Imagine doing. Well, they hit 3 of them in chests with normal human beings. And then the fourth one is hidden. Yeah, I got it. There you go.
Nice. You completed the quest.
But now time to find the alchemist. Please drop me the flippin' thing, dude. Please be a good boy. Oh. Let's do it. He is quite healthy.
Well, I'm glad for him.
But he is no match for my katana.
I'm not glad for him. Nice. Oh my god. It's terrible. What?
I've been scammed.
It didn't drop?
No.
You've been scammed.
With 20% chance to obtain the alchemy table. Why? Let's see these. At least give me the binding keystone so I can teleport here.
There was something that can
Please,
reset
please,
bosses,
please.
I think. And I'm not sure if it works in Everbright or whatever.
I must now find another one.
Closing the server person. Yep.
No, you're not.
I
Why?
had some more
Why would you
plans.
even do this?
Well,
What
you
kind
see,
of plans is that?
Chinese games will love new content drops.
Oh, so you're gonna just play Chinese game and not
Oh,
use
you
the server?
want?
and
Oh,
not
I
play
can move the
Minecraft?
server.
Wow,
Yes,
thank you.
that's true.
I'll just try to get this alchemy table. I mean, my buildings will take a long time because I'm not a very good builder, you know.
Yeah.
It's taking longer than you, anyways.
I mean, I had to semi-rebuild everything already.
I fear I might do the same.
I mean, you just laid the foundation. I I had to break, build on top, then break, build on top, basically.
It's still hard though.
Oh
I
my
don't-
god, I
have,
had
like, a broad idea of
exactly
what I'm
enough
doing,
bricks
but-
to finish what I was doing. That's insane. Okay, that's better. That's better.
Oh, most importantly, by the way, I have
Oh.
to go quartz farming because I have to be
I
close to
can
quartz.
farm a lot of quartz easily. We actually are low on quartz. You took all the quartz, right?
All of them, and I don't even think I have close to one.
Quartz is pretty easy to mine, as long as you have fortune.
I'm gonna be using it.
Oh, I
I'm
have
gonna be
fortune
using
6. I
a
can
lot
get
of.
you a lot of quartz.
I have fortune 4 and fortune 4. Or fortune 3. 4 and 4.
I got to have some quartz around here still, even after I mined a lot. Quartz is very common.
Do you enjoy the China games?
No.
Are you a big enjoyer of China?
A large hater.
Don't you lie to me, boy.
I'm a big hater. Yeah, I play with
Don't
hate.
lie to me, boy.
I play to feel miserable. Okay, I forgot that I'm here for quartz. Let me get you some quartz before I leave the server, I guess. Oh wait, I can't leave the server. Let me keep it for you. Well, I am definitely doubling the quartz at the very least. Okay, I'm more than doubling the quartz. With my reach, I can also farm the quartz that's on the ceiling, which is the best part.
There's another block that is white as well, or wood block. Not like trade for it, but with this, I'm gonna be using it a lot for fences and stuff. I'm gonna put a couple fences around my house, and then use it for floors probably. Maybe I don't know if I want to do all white yet, but
If I have direct, I guess it's gonna be grayish white.
yeah. I mean, I can probably make it not all white. I mean, the fences is not white, but
Also depends on what wood you want to use. Yeah.
or wood.
Oh, I guess ashen wood, right?
The
Mostly.
white wood, like ashen or jacaranda, something like that. That's another white one. But it's biomes of plenty, and it's
You think
probably
so?
harder to find than.
Probably in some biome, I don't know.
I'm not about to fly for hours to look for a
I'm
biome.
not getting super lucky. Yeah, there's a
There's a
nature
compass.
nature compass.
Can't you use
There's a nature
compasses to
compass.
find? Yeah.
Not hard.
How hard
I
is it to
believe It's
make?
just saplings or compass, something like that.
Really? Oh,
No,
we
no,
can
no,
use a
no, no,
sapling
no, no.
to find the biome.
It has the list of biomes, I believe. Nature compass. You make it by combining 4 any saplings, 4 any logs, and a compass in the middle. Yeah, do that.
Okay, I'm
If
actually
you know
gonna do
the
that
biome
probably.
markers, then.
Yep. I'll just try to find one more alchemy tower. Take my chances for 20% again.
Nice. Mr. Gambler.
Crystal dunes. Interesting. What's that?
Like that.
Oh, you're a white one. That's crazy.
we can't. There we go. What was here?
Dude, you know what you can do with an alchemy table too? You can swap like wool colors to any color possible.
Such big
You can do soul sand to soul soil, swapping sapling types, and many other conversions. It's quite a lot you can do with it.
If there is a use. Who we can use it for, I don't know.
Putting a 20% on it is
for
kind of
Minecraft,
diabolical though.
kind of. For RPG, it should be 0.5. Depends how you look at it. If you're a WoW player, that's a very high percentage. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. How do I even get here? Okay, another fortress saving. Who would have guessed? I'm gonna bring you some words and I'll go on a little break.
Wait, are there villages? Are there villages in Everdon?
I don't know.
Let's find a village, or what is this? It is a village. That's an insane name. That's an insane name.
Oh,
the fact that it's racist.
That's an insane racist name.
the fact that
Oh,
the
really?
fact that it's the
Does
N-word.
that?
It's shortened, but it's definitely there's no way it's not meant to be.
Well, those are randomly generated, right? Right?
No. Sorry, buddy. I like the blocks that your house is made out of. Give it to me.
Red item. Wait, is red what I actually... Wait a second. Did we ever had a red item before? Oh, we did. Wow. Yeah, I thought I finally found something. Well, apparently red is better than what we need somehow. That's insane, by the way. Oh my god, how is this possible? Okay, maybe it's not as insane as I thought. Never mind. Maybe it's not as... Oh my god, what the hell is that? Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it. Somehow, some way. What am I listening to? What did I just hear? Almost like my stomach growled. Who made that noise?
It was actually me. Me. It was me.
Well, glass definitely saves us from... I think it saves water from freezing, yeah, actually, it does. Sure it does. Did you make the sound? Gorilla here is about to die, actually.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because he's fighting some monsters on the outside of the island.
How did he get up to the island?
Yes, and left. Apparently. Nope. It's his life.
I want to go back.
I'm not allowed to interfere. You said don't touch my animals.
I didn't mean it. If you touch them, Skin, don't touch them. Never touch them again. You monster.
Mr. Gorilla, where are you? Left you here somewhere, didn't I? Why are you looking at that thing? Oh, he's too
Is there
big.
any way to
I
break
cannot-
the glass without breaking it? Any way to break glass
Subtouch.
without actually breaking it? I don't have that.
Well, let's hope Gorilla changes their mind and leaves and comes back. Because he's too big for me to pick him up.
Lunar
Sounds
stone?
familiar.
Looks like something
No.
you might build a house out of.
You can say that about a lot of
That's pretty
things.
good. Definitely not.
Well, you need to find a way to kill your gorilla, not gonna lie. Oh, you know how?
I know how.
No.
Stop hitting
Don't
it.
tell me what to do. Don't
Stop
tell me what to do.
abusing my
Where's my lead?
gorillas.
I put it on the
Don't
lead. Where did the
abuse my
lead go?
gorillas.
Where did gorilla go? No, I turned around
Gorilla?
and gorilla disappeared. Did it die? I don't see any gorilla
I
loot.
knew you were a monster.
What do gorillas drops?
Gorilla loot. What
What
are
do
you even
gorillas
saying
drop?
right now? I knew you were.
What do
I actually knew
gorillas
you were a
drop?
monster. I just didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you
yeah.
were
What do
this big of
gorillas
a
drop?
monster. They drop you being stupid and annoying.
Sure, sure, okay. You do you then. Okay, whatever. I'll leave you the server. I'll go do some little things.
Well, I'll
You don't
send
have
the
to. I'm
call
gonna
if you
go
want.
through like a lot of voice lines, basically. I'm just gonna make it awkward. What did you find?
Damn, you were key.
I mean, I can kick you out of the server if you want. Okay, exactly.
Don't do this. Don't abuse me.
Alright, you
please.
can play. You can send me a message if you're done so I can close it whenever you want. Alright,
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
Abusive
What?
man.
I'm closing this server.
What?
Okay.
No.
Let's go to some Genshin Impact. In a moment. I'm done with my things. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh. So, so. S- Time to change everything. All the things. With my Minecraft. Oh, the music is out. Oh, that's a problem. I hope it wasn't too long. Also, I can have my model back. How could I forget about that? So. So. You lost your katana? How did you do that? What do you mean you lost your katana? Wait, and you don't know where it is now? Or what? How can you throw it so far up? Did it fall like into the water or something? And now you're looking for it or what? Making. Are you looking for it right now? Has it been 10 minutes? Making you a new katana gonna be a headache, I guess. So you just. So did you drop it now? Do you just not care anymore? Well, I'll make you. I guess I'm making you a new one tomorrow then. There's a chance. You don't need fire resistance anymore, so I can't really make a good one. We can do a little switch of weapons. I can give you a very interesting strategy, I guess, that you can try. But it might require a lot of skill points. Because you might have to explore a branch that you didn't explore yet. But I have a funny idea for you. Remind me tomorrow. Oh, two blinding dungeon and no table. That sucks a lot. That that's pretty bad. Yeah, let me redo all the titles and stuff like that. whoops. Whoopsie. Just cannot find anything to put on the thumbnail for YouTube. I have to find something fitting, apparently. That's pretty hard, not gonna lie. No. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Can't find what I need to find. Wait. Okay, whatever. I don't have a decent enough thing, apparently. Whatever we call a thumbnail for YouTube. Whoopsie. Alright. Gonna have to use an old one then. That sucks. All right. Updated everything. I'm gonna test chat real quick. Once again, see see that everything is working how it's supposed to. Yeah. Go away. Go build your house. What are you doing here? You're still on the server. You're supposed to be house building. Okay. Time to show another screen. That's the wrong one. There we go. Why are you losing your mind? What's going on? What happened? Oh, you're trying to find a dungeon. Oh. Well, good luck with that. Because I don't know how much you're getting. Let me check on something real quick, actually. That might create some noise. That definitely creates some noise. Can I mute it? Okay. I can just mute this, I guess, at this point. Oh, nice. Wait, why does it count? Whatever. Let me make music here louder, a lot louder. Oh, nice. I kind of set it up for myself already. All right. I'm hopefully done with everything. And I can just play the game. My setting. Let me do the quick stuff. The chores real quick. It's not where I was supposed to look. Okay. What do I need? What did I just see? That was a visual bug, probably. What is that? Oh my god. What is this new system? How do you get those? Oh no. Is it new challenge reward? Or is it? Will they show it here? Or it's not in the game yet? Well, apparently not. Has to be the new challenge, right? I mean, this one is good, anyways. Even if I try something. Like, that's not where I want the points to go anyways. Oh yeah, there they are. Wait, what? Yes. Wait. Where are the feathers? Oh, there's one. Oh my, they are very rare. No way, they're so rare. Only one? They're scamming me over here. Oh my god, okay. What do I want to do? I'll go try a new character, I guess. Oh my god. 6 pages? Oh, or did they simplify like that? Oh, that's how they simplify, I guess. Well, she's pretty stylish.
Excellent! Witness the power of good work.
Oh, she's obviously strong. Can they make a weak character? What's the point? Useful ability. No, that was too quick. I need to try again.
Let me leave you a bit. Off to the freezer.
How's she charging now? Oh, there it is. Okay, I got the idea. She's cool. I don't think I need her. I'll stick to my original plan, probably.
Let's get down to business.
Cryo incarnate. Animal hypostate. Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh my god. I'm switching to different game because I have so many stuff. So many things open.
By ordinance divine. Cryo incarnate. Shia. Ta. Obey. Huh. Shia. Shia. Enhanced animal module 75. Billowing surge. Do your master's bidding. Shia. Shia. Ta. Shia. Whirling.
Okay. Oh, they give him a rundown.
From whence you came,
Thus saith the animal.
dead reckoning! Frost is coming!
Animal hypostasis.
Spirit blade! Attack! Forth my blade!
Ja. Yeah. May the Argon protect.
Going under! Hair! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! From whence you came,
Swirl. Mark tip. West wind. Carry me.
commencing cleanup! Getting gear! Hair! Getting gear! Hair! Getting gear!
Fish me fun. Yeah. Yeah. Thus saith the animal.
I don't think I care enough. Let me see. Let me see. When does the new thing comes out actually? The new dungeon or whatever? Does it have a timeline or whatever? Because I would love to try that. Let's say when. Oh my god, it just has a wall of text, that's for sure. Based on what I'm seeing. Don't take a screenshot of anything. Actually, I just realized something. Probably having no thumbnail YouTube is a better decision than having something right now. Based on what I'm doing. How, how can I remove it now? Uh, oh my. Life is hard. I want to Google pictures and use them as a thumbnail. Oh, you found a third? Good luck with that. Let's see. And now I can switch back. Who do I need to upgrade? I need to upgrade a lot of characters, let's be honest. I'm done with her artifacts. I think I am. I'm not done with her talents, on the other hand. No, I am kind of done with her talents. I'm not done with his talents. I hope. That's someone I needed to work on. I know who I needed to work on, actually. Never mind. Tuesday! Ah! Okay. Who was it? I definitely needed to do something. This is Wednesday, but I don't need to level her up anymore. This stuff is Monday, Thursday. Wait, there was another character. Who did I want to work on, but completely forgot about then? Not her, not him. Definitely not her, maybe? No, she just needs fingers. She might need some stuff, but no. Well, that's something already. When the music is off, it's awfully quiet. Ah, loading screens could not be longer. There we go. Well, we should start the quest now before it's too late, actually. I'm gonna be sitting here until midnight. Well, let me do this real quick then.
Burn it down! Everybody stand back! Time to shine!
No table? I guess we have to go the sniffer route, right?
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
I guess we have to spawn a sniffer. Who are you fighting with a sword, you little liar? You probably found the random one, right? I bet. Who missed this? Huh? It's so weird. What have I created? Where are they? Oh, I had some already. Looks fine to me, except everything's purple. Not the worst effect. I needed some food that can revive me. I guess we'll make this. There we go. Let me check on something real quick. As I thought. As I thought. I didn't do a good job with something. Let me try something else. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I have to do something else for YouTube thumbnail. Because whatever I'm doing isn't working well. Quite literally. Like I have to take a personal my own screenshot probably. Or I can do this quick enough. Give me a second. I assume the quality can be bad. something incredibly funny right now. Don't mind me. Oh well, apparently it's gonna take forever. Okay, I guess we have to make a do with what we have. Where's the sound? There's the sound. Oh yeah, I needed to level something up. I completely forgot about. Does she have everything leveled up? Apparently so. Someone didn't. And I needed to level something up. I remember that. Could be you? No, it's not you. Who was it? It was definitely someone I completely probably forgotten about. I guess you. Oh, come on, what are the nasty stuff? Wow. That was something. Oh, wait a second. I need more than that. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. I'll do it later, I guess. I have tomorrow, basically. So they did not add a new dungeon yet, for some unknown to me reason. It should have at this point, but they did not. Then, is it separate? No, it's not. It will show on the compass thingy anyway, so that's whatever. Oh, it's not what I asked for. Whatever, we're gonna have to work with what we have. Actually, I just realized something. Crap, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm probably very, 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 very dumb. Probably made like a terribly funny mistake. Very silly mistake. Maybe I did not. Maybe I did not. Let's see. If I actually fixed what I started. Oh no. Or I killed what I started. Sorry it's taking so long. I hope no one is here just to not see me sitting on the same screen forever. Because I just cannot do my... It's not even a job, right? It's not a job. Oh my god. Whatever. I'll just drop it. I think. I'll just drop it. I think I'll just drop it at this point, not gonna lie. I think I might just drop it at this point. Well, I guess I'll just go with that. I guess I'll just go with that. There we go. I'm closing all the useless links. I am what? I think I'm just gonna upload my job properly. Okay. So when I press J, when I go to story quests, I suppose the thing at the end is exactly what I'm gonna need. New Paimon voice.
Feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
All right. We're starting in Liwa, out of all places. So I might have seen that one coming. Spoilers and stuff.
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Show me your prescription.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Well, we're going to the back rooms. Oh, Snake isn't voiced. I forgot about her.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look.
That's probably true.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
Let me move myself a little. There we go. Should be good enough.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic. It's
Bro, I
hard to
got
say.
cursed.
It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense is a good night's sleep. And I go, okay.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental
Bro, we got
fatigue.
mental problems now. Though we're not experts on this kind of thing, I say we should strongly consider calling a specialist as soon as possible. Who could that be? Oh, I guess there is a mental specialist now.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
All right. Guess we're sleeping. Any visions? Oh, nightmares. Yeah, I like nightmares. Nightmares are fun. My breath is in my throat before I can even exhale. It feels like myself has been wrenched from my body and thrust into a strange unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight, and worse than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? What in the... Someone just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back. But there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar spy retreat back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. That's something.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
All right. What do we have here? The panic head to the one-man restaurant, sensing that something isn't right, Panic orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
Oh, nice. What I saw still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me in some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh something is.
Something is missing?
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Skirk? Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Her seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us,
Interesting.
remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You
Okay, she
sure?
erases
I could have
memories.
sworn there were only two of you
Somehow.
at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there?
That's
It's
how
like they
she
didn't remember
works, I
Skirk
guess.
being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
Almost lost 106 levels after jumping over a glass river and forgetting to stop my fall because I took a sip of tea. 6 hearts. How did you not die, actually? Yeah. You fell like 200 blocks or something.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But
Maybe
anyway,
even
she
more
told
than
us to head to the
200.
Oily Plains, right?
Because it didn't
What's
land
that
in
keep her
water, I
waiting?
assume. Your armor has to be very strong then. I mean, I barely take any full damage. I don't know if my armor is stronger. It definitely has more armor in it. But I have a ton of armor, to be fair. There is some full damage reduction in armor usually, so maybe that's what happened. That's so crazy. What do I have here? Oh yeah, the new system. Oh, that's an interesting spot.
Strike a pose! Whoa! What are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Oh, let's go check it out.
Teamwork is strength! Burn it down!
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks
Father
kinda like...
needs. Where do I remember this from? Huh.
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. Ugh. What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were... real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone, they were taken. Very clever, Traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship.
Oh no.
What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that Ice Queen right. Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Alright. Straight into the dungeon. They made a separate location for her, basically. Yeah, some story quests have dungeons in them, right? But that's gonna be like a little world, I bet.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? child's real name.
Ajax is an
Yeah,
interesting one,
Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
especially for a place he's from.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Have I? I don't think so.
Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you, with dream mirroring. Every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills, and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no
So,
excuse to
time
waste
for some
it.
training montage.
She moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills,
That's true.
there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was
Also true.
probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
It was
Oh,
like 3 years
feels like
ago.
a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet?
I
Maybe
hope
we
so.
really will learn something here.
Oh, I probably should have looked around a little more. Oh, I mean, we're still in this place.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka... Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences, and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied
Until
with
you're
yourself.
satisfied with yourself.
Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Sure.
Uh,
900 might be a little too many.
hang in there, traveler!
No, not gonna lie, 900 might be a little too many. There's no time limit too. Okay, they just made me destroy a couple. And this is step 2. What is the AoE part was supposed to mean? Oh no. Oh no, I'm messing up. Okay, it's still too easy. Badly. I should be messing up.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
We'll use some fire. I hope it's not cheating. Oh, come on, no. Not like that. 47 is a little too many. Just returning my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same technique as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. My mind's eyes, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made into that. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I have come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Is it new voice? Or not?
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up! Dance with the waves!
It's okay, it's in the waist. Oh no. Oh yeah, Mika's book.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain Cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
With each slash of my blade, I feel the strength increase. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Alright.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah, meanwhile Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Where do I sleep? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Very nice place you got here. How expensive was the rent? Where is this place? I've been pulled back into the place again, but Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream, that's true. As last time, it's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on, if dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. If this is her inner world, that's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Oh. What's that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
You're spoiling her too much. I'm out. The weather is wonderful today. Another memory.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Oh, what's over there? Something's going on?
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare
Why?
the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it! Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
The merchants betrayed them.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2
Who
surrounded.
this might be? What nation?
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper
Are
command.
those Nishnaya?
No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages
Civilization.
and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Uh-huh. Smells like something's burning. What's going on? It's always sea lions.
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're alright? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away
Don't
as you
trust
can.
anyone.
Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Oh, you're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
That could be fun. And can go in some different directions, I guess.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training.
You have to go
Paimon's
outside
gonna
to grab a bite.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet.
Oh my, I have to remember so much of this stuff now. Was there another sinner that I'm not thinking about? I have to go Google now. The 5 Oh, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on here? Okay. The 5 sinners. Do I know more than one name? Yes. Oh my god. Ryan the tier is pretty telling, I guess. Up the tier. Weather Volnir, Ryan the tier, Certology, Rare. Ryan the tier is yeah, that's one of the witches. We have. Do we have any information? I can't, but they saw an Ark and Quest bedtime story there. The 5 sinners scanner. They're also called so 5 sinners scanner. They also the people in Nation Country who were creative team. They were the best in their respective fields. And well, we're definitely not exploring Skirk's Master just yet. There's a quest exclusive the first one during Ark and Quest Fate and Chapter 3 Act 6. Caribert as voice inside the head during the event Ark and but instead they revealed that the sinner traveler encountered their sibling married and their older brother. His older brother is one of the Dane slaves. One of Dane slaves' older brother is a sinner. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading tonight. Okay, make time for a bathroom break. Be right back. All right. Let's see.
The elemental energy of Tivad, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the light realm. These two forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the Seven Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear. Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Yeah, sure.
Windblade.
Might have made a silly mistake, honestly.
With the wind. Windblade.
Alright.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Windblade.
The problem is it's targeting the enemy every time. Well, that's went a little better. Oh no, not the Hydra.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Am I too far? I might be.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Ouch. Need to be a little quicker, apparently. And now I have nothing to work with. Oh, it's taking forever. Can I destroy them like that? Apparently.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision.
I wish I could do it in
and switch between
game.
the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning. I miss that. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling for dominion. It's like saying hello to an old friend. I can do that.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength.
Was it not an
It's
art
also
conquest?
allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Okay, let's watch your memories, I guess. It seems to be what we're doing. Oh, it's you again. No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world, and where is it taking me this time? Well, I'm down to find out. Turtologi,
What is the secret
the
to power?
fool.
Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Oh, it hurts. Daddy and mommy.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
Can they? I wouldn't be so confident about it. I can't breathe. Everything is going black.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating oppressive thing out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, wanna head over now?
Well, for what?
Or
Everyone
did you wanna
answers,
wait a
but
little?
right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Perhaps. Or is she gonna run away? That's how they usually are.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready? Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. Oh, that reminds me.
She might know.
You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me, but you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Go!
Ouch. I'm being a little stupid. I'm being very stupid. I could clear them with Hydra abilities. Not sure what I'm doing here.
Water jet!
Oh, too far. Sucks.
Go! Water jet!
Too far. Where are the things? They're supposed to be the flying things.
Water jet!
I am not doing a good job. Oh my god.
Go!
cannot aim or it's too far, I cannot tell.
Go!
Oh my god, it's always too far. Oh, I'm so bad at this. What? Well. I Giga Troll. And do it again.
Water jet! Go!
Oh. My game's just gonna lag, okay.
Not bad. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone settle all emotions for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental
Skirk
abilities.
is right. Now that I've stopped all the emotions I was suppressing, all rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you
Alright,
earned
I even get a chance to through. Well, that's something. That's mean we're at the end, most likely. That's gonna be probably some final fight right about now. Not now, but probably after this stream. Unless we go straight into our stream this time. We might as well. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that a strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck until I wake up. I can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. What space she got here, once again? Her parents? Nope.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever.
So he had more
Skirk's
disciples.
becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world? Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right. Oh, Alice.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Okay,
Going
she's
around
on from
telling
here.
people
Fair
you're
enough.
from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her
Interesting.
voice.
She got to drink some tea with Alice. The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of fire in the distance, and there is a fragment of aroma in the air. Grilled meat.
You're awake! You must be starving, right?
When did you send that message?
Barbecue feast just for you.
Did I miss it?
Of course you are.
So many messages. So what is the... How did I miss it? It was 5 minutes ago. Well, you're gonna have to ask me tomorrow. I'm not explaining anything.
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to... Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay. It's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
No more training? Or is there training?
I have
Nope.
good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again,
Oh, I
Traveler.
bet we will.
So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is... Oh, I wish he was a waste right now.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask
Oh,
that?
he's supposed to be speaking right now. At least the voice actor is coming back soon. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. Oh wow. This is the first time I've seen her break her composure, that's true. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring.
I guess
Should've
there is no
seen
endless
nothing but
darkness
endless
after all.
darkness.
The Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you
Like
in
me?
some
Do you
ways.
mean you also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have
Skirk's
one
goal is to
question
defeat the
remaining.
fool. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazes through the answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching
Oh,
for Master
interesting.
Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well,
Inner child
your
looking
last
for you,
question?
right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax, his situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. Which makes it sound like the decision was everything to do with Child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been 100 years since she arrived in Tevat, and even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show.
In all
for
that
it.
time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Alright. I wonder if I've been spoiled about our upcoming enemy.
Time to go. Oh,
All Devouring. That's a promising title.
where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
And where's that at? Oh. You can play both Archon quests, not one after another? Because it's an interlude and this is a chapter. Interesting. This is so weird, but okay. Oh. Alright, let's see.
Try and stop me!
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry.
That's
Pylon's
true.
an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
It's weird how it's not a main story quest, I guess, in a way. I guess it's more because it's about the other character than about the main character. Oh, I get to play her, I guess. Fair enough. And I have to use the water. Great. I don't even know what he does to this state.
Wipe out! Go!
lazy to read her abilities now. Oh my god. Oh, okay, whatever. Let me just fall and die, please. For what I've done. Does it work here?
Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you.
Does it work? I don't know. Or do I just dodge them normally?
Hey, what are you two doing? Press on.
Well, that's kind of useless. Except these little particles. I'm not sure why they exist here. Okay, I don't even have to try, I guess.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
Close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then. Yes, I can sense something and it's nearby, but I can't tell the exact location.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down. From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely,
Oh,
break through my
that's so
defenses
genius.
and
Oh,
steal my
fuck.
power.
Oh, I didn't think about it, I guess.
No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to
I was
decide
stabbed
the
by
best
one of the
course of
spies while
action.
retrieving a fragment of my soul, and in the process some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee for her and safety. It's a hard decision to make.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler.
Okay, I
You'll
guess
need to lead the way
I'm
this
doing the
time.
running now.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here
Ignore
alive
it.
instead.
Off on the spikes, please.
Wipe out!
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
He's so annoying.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place.
What could that be? Okay. Well, we get at least some answers. That would be nice.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neuvillette mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready. Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me. Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Teyvat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form. Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Is it just to justify why she's playable now? I guess. Maybe, possibly.
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there! Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Ah, whatever.
Well,
Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is
No
calling.
more nightmares? Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. No, of course not. Paimon's right, Skirk will stop and take a break once she gets tired. I hope I should just get some sleep. You hope. That's definitely a long quest. Thought we're gonna be done, but I guess not. Something seems off with her.
Quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Someone got PTSD here.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
I'm skipping.
See you in 2 days.
Or I don't even have to do anything, I guess.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Ooh. Some kind of a protector? what it is? What is that thing? Towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, she was in the past, and all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger.
I see, so
That's how
it was
it is.
Sertologi who taught Skirk to replace all emotions with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret of her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
They definitely built a lot for her. Story quest. Not even Archon quest. I don't know if she appears in the main story. Oh, whoops. I missed the spirit thing. This looks like a coastline, huh? I recognize the drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew with for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
If you think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened in the one-man restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's made a connection with this world of her own volition. volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws.
Oh, great.
Now,
I always die from thirst, don't I? At least I was prepared for that. Now I'm not dying from thirst.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire.
You got an interesting design here.
Your mind.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear.
I guess that's why she's stronger than her master, because he gonna burn everything down once again.
But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me.
That figure's next.
Cost.
The Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the older. Really?
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time.
You need to look at that thing again.
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears.
This thing, Sertology and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and Child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertology told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she manages to create. Yep.
For certain reasons,
So,
I need
not
to
making
bridge the
friends
power
until
gap between
she's
me
strong
and my
enough.
master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him.
Guess the last
That
question is who's the
my sole
spirit.
focus and purpose.
So that's what she's meant, but I still don't understand why Sertology would do that. From what he said, I didn't because he believes that fear is the driver.
I'll let you in on a little secret.
I bet.
The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand, until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see.
Let's see. How is it not a main story? But I mean, I guess it's because of her, but there's so much information. Kinda. This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking. Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary. In the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void.
He's just an arrogant asshole, I see.
All people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that...
So Sertology saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive? I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened, though, with the disaster back then? Sertology's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was the truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Oops.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest
Who's this
wish
creature?
over all these years.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you.
As I suspected.
To me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need! Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
I wish he could talk. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from the constraints to come to and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept to go on like this,
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. Sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? I can walk around? I mean, sure, I guess. Well, I can't really walk around, apparently. This space is pretty close to me. I guess they give people a chance to take some screenshots or whatever.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Like your strength is back.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rock.
Was it always here? And now my thing actually normalized, I think. I lost so many frames in like 10 minutes or so. That's so weird. Oh.
The fog is gone! Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
Oh, I defeated
Your
this guy
luck
so many
isn't good
times
this
already.
time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Do I get a full team? No, I don't.
Bombs away!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Go!
Oh.
Mine to wield.
Whoops. Well, I wish I knew how she works properly.
Water jet!
So what is this creature?
Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Conrian? Or worse? No, his robes are Conrian.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Taloji. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
Oh my god, I'm doing a lot of reading. Am I?
The stars shall bow in her honor.
After this.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal. To complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control, but it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Oh my. We're going for the big chest. I mean, after like how many hours? Sure, I'll take that.
At least we don't have to make a mad dash
The
for the exit like last
space we
time.
got here. All right. Now I'm pretty confident we're gonna be ending. Since I got the chest, what else do we have here that needs to be figured out? And we got all the answers, basically. Somehow. Usually there are more questions, but I don't really feel that way. The fact that all of this is gonna be hidden behind a story quest is partially criminal.
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The
Aw.
power Skofnunger stole has been returned.
I hope they actually
So,
planted,
the stars have regained
like,
their
or
light.
more like, removed some stars from the sky. That would have been insane.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves, and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends, and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that, at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye! Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin restaurant, it's about time you return the favor.
Nice. Let's go. She didn't even stuck around for me to see some additional quotes or whatever. Oh, what did I get here? What did I get here? Oh, that's training review. What? What is that? I assume it went to like quest items or something, right? It should have went somewhere. Oh, there it is. Summary experience documenting trust of training and cool. And a new guitar. Wait. They just look differently. That's cool, I guess. Never really used those, but... Oh, I can switch... What does this work? Oh, I see. I wish I remember how to play. And these are the chords, yeah. I wish I remembered how to play. And I assume I get additional rewards too, right? Don't I? Do I get additional rewards here? But that's plus 60. Roll in 3 weeks, so we take any gems that we can get right now. Oh, that also counts as the main. That's true. Oh yeah, and the most important thing, of course. The daily commissions. I need those plus 20 so I can sleep well.
Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for
Alright. Alright. I can sleep now. What brick? I'll just call you in a moment. I wonder if Twitch stream caught up. Oh. It did. Huh. Because at some point it didn't. Okay, whatever. I'm ending here anyways, so Wednesdays were never the most popular day. I'll just call you in a sec. Alright then, I was afraid that the stuff wasn't working properly, but my internet is a weird beast. Well, it is what it is. I can finally sleep now.